Dude, I'm still buzzing over the Stoke coffee at Costco. The one complaint I've had about Costco is that I have to go to another grocery store in order to get my cold brew fix. Imagine my surprise. I got my daughter in the shopping cart yesterday. I go past one of the end caps, 2 packs of Stoke. I look at the cost. I can't believe my eyes. 11.99 Canadian for two 1.42 liter containers. I'm used to paying 8.69 per container. It's madness. It's like 17.40 for two. Instead, I'm getting them for 11.99. There is a downside. It's hard to bulk buy them because of the fact that they have to be refrigerated. So I was only able to get two, but maybe next week they'll be selling a refrigerator. And then I can really amp it up. Because every 2-pack you buy is saving me $5. So I would be stupid not to buy as many as possible. Every single time I buy it, it's a $5 bill. Most of which will go to the electricity required to cool it, but so true, so true. Streamer, why were you late? I'm not like other streamers. God gives his hardest tasks to his strongest warriors. We're moving tomorrow. We've been in the process of moving for a month, essentially. Tomorrow is the end cap day, where we're actually taking all the stuff that still exists in our house and moving it to a new place. So tomorrow, that's my roundabout way of saying I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Thursday. It's going to be confusing though, because listen, long story short, we're moving, but then my new place is not going to have a desk. I'm getting a new desk. The new desk doesn't come in until like the second week of July, maybe the first week of July. So I'm going to still be streaming here for a while. But then one day in the next couple of weeks, we'll move it over. So I actually am, can you believe it? I have to drive to work. It's kind of staggering, right? I'm the only guy who works from home who's got to commute. You're not the only person? No, Dan did it for a while. But then I think he built a home office. I don't know. I actually don't know. Dan's great because he knows that the secret to getting people to like you is to ask them questions about their self. So every time that I talk to Dan, I always mean to ask him questions, but instead he just floods me with questions about my own life. And then I'm like, holy cow, I didn't ask him anything. I had so much curiosity. Can you hear this, by the way? Is it crunchy? I hear it. It's not crunchy. Okay, someone needs to tell me what the hell was happening. /marker FFXVI. Hello to the gamers. We're back. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if you're still watching this. I don't know if I'm streaming to myself. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, quite frankly, but I'm having a good time. We have to speak with Karen. Karen! Karen, I need... Hang on, can I see my potion stack? I guess I can go. Wait, just relax. Karen! It's a freaking stop. You know what I'm talking about? Ozzy Osbourne? Hello, Karen.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off?
I was hoping you would remind me.
Oriflamme.
Karen. Helena Bonham Carter is Karen.
And what business would you lot have in...
Zayn Malik is Clive.
I don't want to know.
Do I need to purchase a new weapon? I don't think I should purchase a new weapon. Honestly, I don't think you got anything for me. You do have some new equipment. Timothy Chalamet is Clive. By the way, I hate to inform you of this because I'm sure it'll annoy you, it'll bother you. My view of The Bear Season 2 has officially been pushed back for another 90 days. Can I tell you why? I saw a tweet with a picture of the lead character who is apparently named Carmi. Is that right? And it said, I can't stop thinking about how The Bear Season 2 has working class Carmi in what is clearly an expensive white tee. And I said, nope, you ruined it. I'm never going to watch this show. At least 3 months, I've suspended my intention to view the show. Because of that person. Just because of that person. This Twitter has done irreparable damage to the ability of people to enjoy media. The dude makes sandwiches. He's wearing a $50 t-shirt. That's taking you out of the show. Then apparently the show's not that good. That's the only thing I can derive from that, okay? Anyway, Heatwave. Do I use Heatwave? Do I use Heatwave? Is Heatwave my ult? I don't think we need this. I don't think we need that.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, something foul's brewing.
Get off Twitter? No, that's where I see funny videos. Did you see the girl wearing the dress that looked kind of like a tennis ball, and then the dog hit her with a drop kick right in her chest and knocked her into the pool? I can't leave that kind of content behind. It brightens up my day. Clive, was it? I'm sorry. I've decided that we can't do side quests, because if we do side quests, I mean, maybe some cool ones, but I'm not delivering any more loaves of bread or, you know, wheels of cheeses or anything like that.
That's all it's ever been. Talk. He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
There are side quests later that have a plus sign. Oh, now we're talking.
His legions are on the march again.
This was great about having played Final Fantasy 16 is like by Friday I was probably ahead of a lot of people, but now it's been like 4 days since I played. Everybody else is on the final boss and they can tell me the best way to enjoy it. It's like you've been to the hottest restaurant in town and I'm like, I want the andouille sausage fritters, and you're like, don't get those. Get the Cobb salad, man. The Cobb salad goes crazy here.
A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Yeah, public transit, isn't it?
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
My father invented the Cobb salad. Yo, you're a Thai Cobb's kid?
Yes.
I honestly couldn't even tell you what's in a Cobb salad, except I think that its defining element is hard-boiled eggs.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning.
Corn. Wow, I had no idea. Avocado, maybe? There's avocado in it?
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the
Corn, hold the cob. Oh, I get it. I'm stupid. I don't have any glycogen in my brain. That's why you were saying there's corn in a cob salad, because of corn on the cob. Hold the cob. I get it.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay, pervert. Wowing in bed, just like Owen Wilson did. Well, I'm wowing in bed just like Owen Wilson did. Ooh, you know what I'm talking about? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to GOT at the Alliant report counter. Okay. No, it's the bare naked ladies again.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find
Speak
Gav.
with Gav. The nose knows. I know that song. Track 3 off of Gordon. It's a classic.
Someone's in a hurry.
You know, for a guy who eats a lot of salads, I don't know that much about salads.
Can't all be as obedient
I could
as
tell
you
you what's in a
guys.
Caesar salad. I could tell you what's typically in a garden salad. I don't know what's in a niçoise. I don't really know what's in a Cobb salad. I don't really understand the concept of a chopped salad. I don't really know what it is.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
He's got a rhinoplasty
Just the
appointment.
three of us, then.
Drake's head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an
Niçoise
army
is
to her
tuna and
gates. The
olives.
fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going on no
I like both of those things. That sounds not very good.
And
But
should that plan fail,
wait, maybe it sounds
our
amazing.
icons to fall back on.
Canned tuna or
don't know if I can.
non-canned tuna?
Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Depends on the restaurant. Either.
Then you are
Really?
no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how it was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
How do you feel about
I reckon
macaroni
he could
salad?
probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
I'm like,
Let's try not to
I'm
find out.
I have strong opinions about
Slightly
pasta
responsive
noodle
to
shape,
food
and I
trends.
acknowledge them as being insane. I don't think there's any reason for it, but just the shape of macaroni is like disgusting for me.
You two behave now.
The concept of a pasta salad is not something I'm that into to begin with, but like a pasta salad with penne or rotini or something like that, I can sort of like, I can muster the enthusiasm to eat it, but something with macaroni is just like, I just can't do it, man. There's just something about it. I know they're the same. I mean, they're kind of the same. People will be like, oh, the shape of something doesn't change its function. Okay, how about amino acids, dumbass?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Owned. He's owned me. Can I fast travel here? Can I... Mods, spin this guy around really fast. No, mods, how do I get to this place? Should I travel to the Dragon's Eyrie and then travel westward? That seems sensible. That'll do. I hear what you're saying. I'm goated. Me when my amino acids change shape. Bro, I don't even want to fight. You're level... no, I'm out of here. I'm not going to drop like a limit break on you. I'm out of here. I got to run 400 meters. That could take me like 2 minutes here. I'm not fighting a level 15 wolf at level 22. It's just an insult. I remember in 12th grade, I had a... well, I had biology class, as you might expect. I remember our teacher gave us a question that was like, knowing that changing the shape of proteins... Or like... long story short, how would you change the shape of your hair, knowing that hair is made of protein, which is essentially a string of amino acids? My dumb ass said, well, they could invent something that's like a really hot treatment you put on your hair so that it denatures the proteins via the addition of heat, which then leads to the proteins degrading and changing their shape. And then after writing that whole answer... I had an epiphany and said, or I guess you could just cut it. And then I remember my teacher giving me full marks and circling the part at the end and just writing like a smiley face.
These pies again?
Give me one of those fresh fish. Whole from the sea of rice. With reds, whites.
He did
ale,
way too much.
meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
I can't get in there. Hang on. Search for the dame. Apparently I should be in, I should be for the Portland Trailblazers. I should be looking for the Portland Trailblazers, right? You know what I'm talking about? The Portland Trailblazers? Find a woman? A woman? Miss, for $1, can you find a woman? Any woman? Ah! I don't get it. Dame Lillard is is not only the guy who played Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo movies, he's also a great basketball player for the Portland Trail Blazers.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please.
Note to self, who's Otto? Ah, Chief Steward of Sid's Hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead. I knew that.
More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
She got the damn harmonica around her neck.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred. Cleon.
Monica!
You can call me.
My
as
reaction when someone says harmonica.
I could trust
Monica! I am Ja Rule from Too Fast, Too Furious.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
help
I thought that was a pretty good one.
because that's what
Petawawa when a Sheets opens up in town. Don't even start with that, okay?
I have never forgotten that.
Petawawa when a Sheets opens up in
That's
town,
it.
colon, it's like I was made for this, Thanos.jpg.
And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here,
She's got hair like a hat, man.
to the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Parkour.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Now, of all the
Unless-
phrasings you could use,
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yeah.
Final Fantasy XVI DLC needs a character who talks like a 17-year-old in 2023.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Everybody talks like Littlefinger. We need somebody that talks like a 17-year-old TikTok millionaire. For real. So true. Bro, Clive is one of God's strongest soldiers in the IDGAF war. Speak to Isabel? What the hell were we doing for the last 15 minutes?
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
My Phoenix power always gets me kisses. No, it doesn't. Nyum, 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 nyum,
But
nyum,
of
nyum.
course,
See, I told
we
you.
must make ready to welcome you,
Click
my
the link in my bio to get the Phoenix power for yourself. It'll get you unlimited kisses.
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you.
Don't make
now,
me do
doesn't
the
it?
ooh no
I'll
spicy
see
again.
you all at sunset.
That's just... That's for sap kind of delusion.
Hold up.
Hey, hey, hey! Dr. Han, I am a god. I'm actually two gods.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight.
I just watched the library video on all the TikTok cringe. That's out already? That was like less than like 18 hours ago that I did the bit. That's remarkable. You had to source
That
like
wasn't so bad.
4 or 5 different cringe bits
Wasn't
that
so bad.
I didn't even link.
They
You
might
just
have
had to
recognized me.
find them, then you got to edit the video and post it.
And even if they had, they wouldn't have
That's
done anything
insanity.
about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have
There were like 10 clips in there.
arrangement.
It's impressive, honestly.
Now, if you'd care to follow me,
The devil works hard, but the librarian works harder. But nobody works harder than the set designers from Greta Gerwig's upcoming film Barbie.
Seem like I have much of a choice.
What do you think's gonna happen to social media if Barbie ends up with like a 39 on Rotten Tomatoes? I don't think it will, because Greta Gerwig has a great track record, but like, anything's possible right now.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling...
What if Oppenheimer gets like a 17? After Christopher Nolan built his own custom atomic bomb and dropped it for the movie.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Me watching Oppenheimer on my phone while I'm listening to music on Spotify on my second monitor while I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 DLC at the same time, just like Christopher Nolan intended.
To the veil.
She's made 2 movies, one good and one boring Little Women remake. Yeah, but it's not her fault the book is boring. Also, have you ever seen the video? I mean, it's edited, obviously. But the Infinity War theater reaction, but it's when Bob Odenkirk shows up in Little Women. That's a classic. Speak with Isabel! Brother, what have I been doing all stream so far?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my...
Okay!
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
You can't fast travel when there's enemies
Also
nearby.
asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Let me guess, she's 150 meters
I've
away,
begun to fear the worst.
surrounded by 4
I feel as if I've
hummingbirds.
spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
3,000 gil. Seal obtained. You accept the moon and stars from Isabel.
Trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Quest accepted. I'll prioritize that one. Don't mind if I do.
I should probably start here.
Veil Courtesan.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
I mean, I was talking to her about
Left to
8
have me
seconds
look for one
ago.
of your colleagues.
You
A
should
woman
play
by
The
the
Witcher
name of
3 if you
Tatienne.
like this much dialogue.
She's still missing
Who's
me.
gonna tell them?
Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The
Okay.
day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
Me when I lose
It
my
wasn't
comb.
anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see,
My
Tatienne was
daughter,
an
when she
orphan.
takes a 1 millimeter by
born
1
again as a
millimeter
mother.
toy outside of the
And
house,
still
and I
young.
say, hold it tighter, you're
So
gonna
she was
lose it.
upset.
And then, like, a minute
Didn't
later,
bend on
she's
my
like,
shoulder.
Daddy, where's my toy? And I'm like,
Perhaps
oh,
someone else
fuck.
Tatienne shared a room.
Where did you drop it?
She's over
Oh,
there,
back
sitting
there.
on
She's
the
pointing
pot.
to like an open sewer grate or something like that. Oh, the
See
sewer
what actually
grate,
the man can
really?
tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
I've only been here for
You've already been
45
sent off
seconds.
on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to
And
you
they were roommates.
before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her
Isn't
time.
Tatienne the Star Wars
Followed
planet
him
with
around
2
like a lost
suns?
puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame
So
was so
true.
proud of her for how much she was bringing
Maybe she's
up,
hiding
she
out
didn't let her
in
down.
This man from
Uncle
the
Owen
garrison,
and Aunt Beru's yurt.
Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
A scar over one eye? Like, one Red 13 from Final Fantasy VII?
And you'll find her.
The man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Alright, see you later. Doesn't Red 13 make your pee-pee smaller? +2, +2, that's a joke about food additives. I'll give you a +2 for that one. That sounds like a Sips joke. And as a result, I respect it.
The bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
He's, slicker than the guy with the thing on his eye?
Fuck off. Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Holy cow, man. We need to get these people some phones. This could all be solved with one group chat.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Hello. Did I tell you that I watched Medea Witness Protection last week? I had a lot of packing and dishes and YouTube stuff to do last night, so I decided to watch a little bit more of a sophisticated comedy. The Medea movies, they're great, but sometimes you're in the mood for like a more of a slow burn. I watched Tina Fey and Amy Poehler's 3 out of 10 movie Baby Mama. First time I've ever seen it. Natural follow-up question, was it good? No, not really. I've got nothing against Tina Fey. Mean Girls is a great movie. I didn't watch much 30 Rock, but people seem to like it a lot, even in the modern day. But Baby Mama...
And will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
Do you have anything against Amy Poehler? No, not at all. But I don't know if she wrote Baby Mama. They do, it is, like, I hate to be a hater. Sorry, I've got to go speak with Bertrand and more. But someone in chat said Amy Poehler and Tina Fey have strangely bad comedic chemistry. I think that's true. Like, they're both pretty funny, and they're obviously friends, but for some reason, like, together, they just don't have that kind of Kevin Hart, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson sort of synergy. Can I need to figure out how to get out of here. I need a golden chocobo to travel faster, otherwise the Midgar Zolom is going to get me.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You're right, it's because they're both the same size, roughly. If one of them was like 5'6", 140, and one of them was 6'4", 280, then it would probably be like hilarious.
That's enough for today, Branded.
This summer, Kevin Hart is small and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is big. And Kevin Hart talks really fast. And Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson talks pretty slow.
That's enough gabbing. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
The big guy, small guy combo, it always works. It's undefeated in comedy. Is this Moore?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
This is Moore, dude. Hello, Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Well, you guys do live 75 meters apart.
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on our whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Now go back and talk to Isabel.
Trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Can I just wear like a bandana or something like that? Speak with the traveling trader. Holy cow, dude! Who needs the Maytag when you got this? Casting a little Galaga on the sheets. Holy. Does she know though that like the wind will just do it for her? Oh, they're slaves. Alright, well. My mistake. Hang on, I gotta speak to you, traveling trader.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
Bro, I'm a customer.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard
The
of
baby
her.
mama writer also co-wrote Austin Powers 2 and 3.
I am the good lady.
You can kind of tell.
What is it that she requires of me?
There's a couple of laughs in Baby Mama, but I would definitely give it a 3. One of the laughs when Dax Shepard is on the phone and he says, I know what I said. I'm asking you if you get a family discount if someone you're related to is in Girls Gone Wild. That's a pretty good one.
But old though it was, an antique, it most certainly was.
A 3 for how many times I laughed.
Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he
This is all over a lost comb. Something you can get out of a vending machine.
whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
So even when I had hair, I was never a comb guy. I was always like a brush guy. I guess I was a brush kid because I like went bald basically as soon as I became an adult. But like, I sort of don't understand a comb. Like, didn't God give you a comb? What do you need a comb for? Doctors don't recommend hairbrushes anymore. Doctors should stay in their lanes, okay? You're telling me I can't get a doctor's appointment to get a physical to make sure that I have like some degree of preventative medicine? People be like, oh, really, really horrible diseases? Oftentimes they're asymptomatic until it's too late. Me calling my doctor, hey, can you check me out for some terrible diseases? Oh, do you have any symptoms? No? Well, sorry, we're a little too busy. Make it make sense. Meanwhile, they're giving interviews like, oh yeah, we decided like you can't use hairbrushes anymore. It's fucking bad for your hair. And by the way, so is washing it somehow. I forgot about this move. Holy cow. I think we're doing pretty well for the first combat of the day. OMG +1. Honestly, I'll take a +1. I don't always get a +1, so you gotta take what you can get. I'd say that went pretty well. I forgot how to limit break. Click the sticks in, something like that. I'm not clicking the sticks in for level 21 wolves, but 80 gil. Really big gill. No!
Bodies.
Monica!
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Yannick. Laurel. Ooh, free comb.
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Brother, you didn't have to follow you. I can see you from over there.
Unless you think I'd have good reason to.
The town is
But no.
12 footsteps away.
I sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things.
Or as they say in Ohio, a short drive.
And he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
The old comb
Where
gambit.
would they've gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
They don't make guys with this kind of hair anymore.
I'll see that
I feel like if you watch a movie in the 80s, all the hot guys had this kind of hair.
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
Is it because, like, blow dryers are not that common anymore?
The dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moore just now.
Yeah, that's Ted
You
Danson
tell
hair.
what happened. Might sound better coming from you.
George Michael hair. Bill Clinton looking ass. I guess. Hang on, I gotta pet this guy 5 times, right, to get an achievement? I saw the tweet that was like only 38% of Final Fantasy 16 gamers have the trophy for petting the dog 5 times. For me, that seemed really high. I was like, petting the dog 5 times? Like, the average Steam game, like, only 50% of people have the achievement that's like, turn it on. But I guess Sony gamers are just built different. Now to never pet again. Oh, but sweetness follows. Hello, REM poster. That's one of my favorite REM tracks. That's off Automatic for the People, but then also on top of that, it's in the movie Vanilla Sky.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
If it was a mess.
Cameron Crowe, me when I'm in having a good movie soundtrack competition and my opponent is Cameron Crowe.
Meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Here, hop in my Chevy Malibu. We'll go over and see her. Right next to the grocery store, there's a parking lot with 575 stalls.
My dear Tatien, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such
Stop making fun of my purple shirt. It's not a purple shirt, it's lavender.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
I don't want to give it up. No. It's my comb. Hey guys, I'm checking out the new Grimace shirt and hard cut here, and then the librarian. This is a hard cut there, and then next is me going. Meteorite. I guess it's fair I traded a little plastic comb for a piece of a rock from outer space.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
Dude, bro, tell me you didn't unveil our secret plan to a courtesan.
This is no
Benedict, again?
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
These courtesans ain't loyal? Why should they be loyal, man? It's a job. Did you guys see that Cardi B may have cheated on Offset? I don't know who either of these people are, but I've been told to do this quest. Before I do this quest, can you please tell me, is this a side quest where we fight, or is this a side quest where we talk to Isabel 17 times? No fighting? See ya! Rip Bozo. Oh, it's very quick? Alright, okay.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
Points were great.
Describe it to me.
Dude, the worst part is, like, every day my kid falls in love with a new toy.
She lets me stroke her
And
with
if she
sad.
just makes it to the end of the day, she's, like,
Quiet and kind.
out of love with it. But if she loses it during the day, then, like, that becomes enshrined in her heart as, like, her favorite toy ever. The other day, we were at the playground, and she picked up a rock. A rock! And she was, like, bringing the rock everywhere. She was like, come on, Rock, come down the slide with me. And then we got in the car to drive home, and she said, Dad, can I take the rock on the cruise? And I was like, well, we're not on a cruise. Like, we just got off the cruise. But I was like, sure. You know, you could take the rock on the cruise. Then that night, I was like, do you want to take the rock in your crib? She was like, no, I want to take the ghost in my crib. It's like a different toy. So if she just makes it to the end of the day, then, like, the spell is broken. But if she loses it, then when we get home, she's like... She had this little toy. It was like a little Sumiko Gurashi, like, boba tea thing. And we kept telling her, like, be careful, don't drop it. And then, like, she dropped it, and Kate was like, can Mommy hold it? And she was like, no. And then she dropped it, and she lost it. And now, like, twice a day, she's like, I lost tapioca. I'm like, yeah, we lost tapioca, but that means we learned, like, to listen to Mommy and Daddy all the time, right? She goes, she's lost forever. It's breaking my heart, man.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Hey, relax. But at the same time, I'm like, well, that's why you should listen to Mommy when she says, let me hold your toy for a second. Still remember when... It's Chloe! You okay?
Chloe?
I still remember when she brought a stick home from daycare, and it was literally just like a stick from the ground. And then she was walking up the stairs, and she tripped, and the stick broke in half, and she was like... Ah! She was so demoralized. Kate and I were like sad, but also trying not to laugh because her reaction was like so disproportionate to the trauma she experienced.
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh, you're right. It was like a cookie or something. It wasn't a stick. I can't remember. Inspect the body. No! She got the damn Oppenheimer filter.
The crystal's curse.
The Christopher's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
Dummy.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Bro, you're making her sad.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do.
She deserves to be sad? Bro, she's a minor!
Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her
So it's okay when Clive makes fun of a little kid, but when I make fun of like 14-year-old K-pop stans from Venezuela, all of a sudden I'm the bad guy? People are like, oh, you're 34, you're 34. $18 experience. 20 magic to Ash, though. Just checking. Yes, these are different situations. Right, this is a video game. Whereas, I'm a real person.
There's still work to be done. You, Brandon, here, now.
Benoit, Oriflame Grande.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
That's a roller coaster at Canada's Wonderland.
Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a...
Bro, isn't a wild beast ravaging your boy?
He's over that way, towards the coast.
He lost all sense of urgency.
And see that you kill the beast.
Sure. Is James Corden.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
So true.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I'm not knocking the game for this. It's just a natural part of game design, I guess. It's so funny to me that people are like, please make for the coast, my boy's in trouble. And then it's like an 8-second walk.
I'll deal with this. Get him. That's it.
But it would be so much worse as a game if it was like, hey, please help, my boy's in trouble, and then they put a marker on your map that was like a 20-minute chocobo ride away. You would be like, come on, man. Have mercy. We would call that game Red Dead Redemption. Thanks! Someone in chat said Red Dead Redemption 2 ass. I remember, I never played Red Dead Redemption 2, just like a different phase of my life. But I played Red Dead Redemption 1. I gotta be one of the only idiots on the planet that played probably like 40 hours of the multiplayer and like 2 hours of the gameplay, of the single player.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
So in the single player, every single quest was like, John Marston, there's a snake oil salesman in the damn desert. Ride for 8 minutes to get to his waypoint. Then you get to the waypoint, and he's like, don't shoot me! Bang! And then it's like, ride back to the guy who gave you the quest for 8 minutes. And then he's like, John Marston, great job. There's another guy. He's 11 minutes away. Ride along the train tracks. And I'm like, I'm sick of riding my damn horse. I guess this...
wolf that's to blame.
Probably shouldn't have bought a game where you ride horses and then complained about the horses,
Someone
but...
needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I was spending like half of the game just like driving to each quest marker. Hang on. We gotta loot the bodies before we speak with the nobleman.
You, Brandon, come here this in... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
Is this Slippin'
head
Jimmy?
held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not.
Your punishment will be to join me for carpool karaoke, followed by stoplight musical of Jersey Boys.
Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame.
Oh, the dame. Ah, yes, of course. Ah, this...
Would a woman of her caliber?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
I was just minding my own damn business till I came over and pressed X on them.
Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
You're gonna get a dog that's gonna bite my head off?
I'm wasting my time.
I'll say.
Just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Hey guys, look, the dog's biting my head off. The dog's biting my head off. Yeah, look guys, the dog's biting my head off. Oh, come on, leave the dog alone. Leave the dog alone. Whoops. Would I... My, Gravedigger, when he accidentally presses the jump button instead of the dig button.
Victims of the nobles' games.
Hey, did you follow me?
You must be Clive.
Holy, dude. The ascot tucked under the collar of the shirt.
Service. Like yourself.
The pocket belts?
Never gets any easier. Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
He looks like
Mistress
Fred.
has me see to it that
Wait,
no
hang
left
on.
clothes.
Oh, Fred from Scooby-Doo. I thought you were talking about Fred from YouTube.
Gladly.
What's up, hey guys? It's Fred from YouTube. Remember that guy? It's a long time ago. Unfortunately. Hey, I take no responsibility. I think I was like 19 or 20 by the time Fred even started on YouTube. So I was not watching that shit. I knew who he was because it was like, he was the biggest YouTube channel. I remember being like, holy cow. This 13-year-old kid is making like $80,000 a year on YouTube. That's insane.
And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple.
For non-Jeremy. That's insane.
Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
They got that dog on
Of
them.
course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not.
It's a pretty eventful day in this town that has like 8 citizens, huh?
What will folk do?
Like 6 bodies discovered on the outskirts of town. 4 fatal wolf attacks. It's
You don't have to.
Take it.
It was really hell in the medieval era.
Our paths may cross again.
I don't even know who you are. The Lance Armstrong head ass haircut. $150 ability points though. 30 magic dash. It's crazy. It's hell right now if you live in Texas. Sinvicta did tell me that it's 104 degrees Fahrenheit. That seems really hot. I've been in hotter, but like that's probably like the second hottest temperature I would have ever experienced. What is that in not stupid terms? Okay, it's like 40 Celsius, something like that. That's really hot. I had the first time I was in Las Vegas, it was 111 Fahrenheit one day, and now it was like, I mean, it's hotter than human beings should experience for like any length of time. And then people, I don't know if people in Vegas say this or it's just people who visit there, so I'm not trying to slander the citizens of the city. But people always say like, oh, at least there's like zero humidity. And you're like, yeah, well, you know, there's like zero humidity like in your oven too, but like it's still fucking hot. Like, you're in a damn air fryer at that point. My sandals melted one day when I was in Vegas. It's crazy.
Any trouble on the way?
I never want it to be like so hot that I'm like, oh, if I wear black shoes today, my feet are gonna burn.
Capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
There's pictures in Vegas of traffic lights melting. That's crazy. They should turn on the AC. Listen, 40 Celsius and humid is way worse. Don't get me wrong. But like 40 Celsius and not humid is still like inhospitable to human existence. It's a W building. Oh, you? Do you come with the car?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
She must be eating some good sushi.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not
That's what I was
else,
saying.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chick
Me
in the
when
Empire's armor?
I hear the news say it's going to be 100 degrees tomorrow and I don't realize I'm watching an American channel. Monka S. So true.
Ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahama.
Me when I'm on a Disney cruise in British Columbia and I get on the elevator and I hear an American tell me that it's cold outside. It's 55 today.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. and they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell.
No, I mean, it is pretty cold. I'm just saying. I'm not the guy who's saying it's not even cold. I'm just saying when I hear it's 55 degrees, I'm like, I gotta go underground.
We must seem the most convenient of tools.
That's like the scene from Terminator 2 where Linda Hamilton's on the fence. And she becomes a skeleton. You remember?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Well, if it's his lavender tunic, maybe.
To them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words.
Great, now I have to watch the whole movie in my mind again.
Nothing ever gets through.
Something so funny about John Connor's cadence in Terminator 2. Like, he sounds like he's going insane every time he talks. No, what are you doing? You gotta kill them! Of course. I am a Terminator. Terminator, you can't kill them!
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
That really hurt,
Might at
actually.
least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Oh, man.
My deeds
Sorry.
will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Sid is serving Hamish from Hunger Games vibes right now.
There'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I don't know why in my head I'm picturing Arnold Schwarzenegger as the Terminator going, oh shit, Terminator, what happened? Mom found the cum box. Mom found the piss drawer. She found the piss drawer, Terminator, what? Oh man, hang on. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. That seems fine. That means we're due for a big monster battle, I think. Rip side quests? It's okay. You gotta pick your battles.
There are not nearly enough.
Drake's head? Gee, I sure hope it does.
This cigar doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
So it's Caracas again, huh?
Life's too short for
Yeah.
perfect plans.
Let's start with Caracas and pray it doesn't turn into Manila. Ah, Manila. Reminds me of when we were in Belgrade. Remember that? Belgrade. Haven't seen a cock up like Belgrade since Vilnius. Vilnius. I'd almost forgotten about that one. Probably because of the head injury we got in Johannesburg.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Just thinking about
Just wondering
Leon.
if you had finished.
Leon, haven't heard about that since I was in Valencia.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the
Valencia, I ain't heard about that one since we was in Kiev.
To grow and change.
I don't think I can make that accent more insane. I think that's as far as I can go.
Come on, this way.
Holy cow, he's zooming.
Stay out of sight.
Obviously.
The passage is empty.
The limit does not exist. Whoops. me going to the refrigerator at 2 a.m. trying not to wake up my parents. Then I close the refrigerator door too softly so it doesn't close, and 30 seconds later I hear beep, beep, beep. Hello! New high score. Get gouged. Get gouged on. I think I just tried to ult on them. Sorry, my mistake. We should be limit breaking on the regular. It recharges so fast. Hang on. What the hell is this combat? The thing about the combat in Final Fantasy 16 is that it looks like you're doing a lot, but really you're pressing like 4 buttons. Like, I don't know if my tweet went through because the website's like 99% broken, but Dan tweeted, I had a great time with Final Fantasy 16. One question, does the combat ever get harder? I replied with Tim Robinson drinking from his water bottle and then saying, not really. Like, it is a little bit too easy. That's my one genuine complaint about Final Fantasy 16. I wish that the enemies did more damage. They already have enough HP, but I wish that they did more damage. But I'm still having a great time. It's supposed to be easy until New Game Plus. They should recognize that the average person playing Final Fantasy has a job. And maybe a kid.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Like, I like that they... Well, I shouldn't say I like it. I guess what I should say is I don't really care that they made it so, like, you can make it as accessible as possible from the beginning. Like, I think that's probably a good thing. But they should have also made it so you can make it as hard as you want to make it early on. I've gone ultimate mode. Sorry about that.
That's enough.
Get killed. It's something that comes up a lot. I mean, I saw the video of the dude with like all the easy mode options on, eating a snack while like mashing square. Some people seemed offended by that. I was like, I think it's cool that you could play the game like that if you want to play it. Like, it opens it up so more people can enjoy it. But I do wish that there was kind of like a harder mode as well.
Too happy to oblige.
Holy cow!
Then let's shut him up.
No shot. Ooh, tough luck. I'm going limit mode. Okay, you're hitting me. I mean, I am chopping you up, buddy. Oh, he lit me on fire. He lit me on fire. It still feels very satisfying to do a perfect dodge, though. Okay, get dragged down to earth.
We better make this quick.
Ooh, and then one of these. Where did he go? I mean, that's never hitting me. Oh, I got him spinning. I got him spinning. Oh, he's smoked. He's absolutely done. I'm too good. Get ready for this. Then one of these. We're not going to have our ult, but this is still like a lot of damage. Oh! Is he not dead? He's going Odin mode. What happened? Oh, his multivitamin just started getting digested.
None of
Okay,
it turned.
you got
There's
me a
nothing
little
left
bit
of
there.
it but
Fair enough.
hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Strong move. That's never hidden. You know it and I know it. Get parried on purpose. That was an on-purpose parry. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Bro, what's he doing? Okay, well, that's fine. Congrats, you made me use a single potion. I can't believe I've been hit. And by a basic attack, no less. I spend the whole game just trying to parry. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm the bravest Final Fantasy player. I'm the only honest Final Fantasy player. I don't even know what triggers a parry. It's like hitting them at the same time that they're about to hit you. Something like that. I mean, anytime I parry, if I'm being real with you, it's completely by accident. We know. Oh! Okay, okay. Congrats, you made me use 2 potions. I can't believe I'm gonna let somebody else break his stagger. Like, that's so embarrassing. And then, get ready for this. $16,000, a new record. He's on. Oh! He's on. Is it easier to play than it is to watch? Because I'm a little overwhelmed. Yeah, I'd say. I mean, it's mostly just... It's very Soulsian, you know, in the sense you basically just hit your attack until you see the enemy's about to attack, and then you dodge. Hang on, I almost suffered a horrible fate. A little bit like Monster Hunter. It's actually, I would say, an even more apt comparison. $2,000 gil. The Favor of Inferno. Ignition. Increases ignition damage by 12%. I mean, I do be using ignition. I'll be honest, I kind of feel like we should just get rid of the dog necklace and put on some stuff that raises our own damage.
Man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duties are death.
I don't want to manually, like, micro the dog.
Sylvester Cat.
But I also want to put on some cool equipment.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends.
Hey, NL, do you like Korean movies at all? I've liked some Korean movies, but I'm very much like a normie when it comes to Korean movies. I like the, you know, your Parasites, your Old Boys, your Minaris, your etceteras and such ases.
The ether won't hurt odds. But I'd rather not
Your
find out what it does to
Snowpiercers, your
everyone else.
Okjas. Almost all these movies are just from one director. then, like, I don't mean this to be rude. You could probably describe a lot of countries' media like this. But it seems like 1 in 10 Korean movies is like one of the best movies of the year. And 9 in 10 Korean movies are like, I fell in love with my boss, who's also being haunted by the ghost of his ex-lover, who it also turns out was my adopted sister, who I lost touch with when we both went to the best universities in the country! Like, at least that's how I feel about, like, the Korean Netflix stuff. Like, half of the Korean Netflix stuff is like, holy cow, this is, like, amazing. And then half of the Korean Netflix stuff is like, I fucked the ghosts.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning for a land in the capital. Could this be why?
I think these guys were just doing their job. Like, I'm definitely a hater here.
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, and eat the flood would be it. Those guards at the gate, they weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Kashyyyk? Why would a 10-foot-tall Wookiee live on Kashyyyk with a bunch of 3-foot-tall Ewoks? It doesn't make sense. Endor, sorry, my mistake. I haven't finished law school yet. How good is YouTube Final Fantasy 16 doing? Absolutely, like, horribly. But you can choose to focus on the negative, or you could choose to focus on the positive. What's the positives of playing through Final Fantasy 16? I'm having fun. It's a bit of a mix-up. And also, whenever people are like, play this game, and I'm like, no, I don't like those games, they're like, they always reply like, why are you allergic to playing a story game? I can be like, guess what, motherfucker? Final Fantasy 16, Midnight Suns. And they're like, yeah, but not those ones, please.
Some help. Hold on.
Bro, he's a god. Plus, I actually think it's like a great time to be playing Final Fantasy 16. Because it's not like I'm pushing like a bunch of other stuff I want to play like out of the way.
Thank you.
If it wasn't for Final Fantasy 16, I'd probably just be playing a lot of like Super Auto Pets right now. So I think that the timing couldn't be better. I love sap. I hate sap. It's all right. It doesn't matter. The sap yesterday was good though. Not just the gameplay, but the commentary. Warcry. Some opponents will use Warcry to invigorate themselves. Look for the Warcry icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Me when I'm gouging, it's gouging time. Everyone just relax, okay? I've got to use my moves. I'm actually gonna ult to save a potion. That's how much I respect the ult. Did you see the rewards we got? Holy, dude. He's Warcried, everybody! Be careful! It turns out it's pretty much okay. Everything's pretty much okay. Sid just hanging around the outside like Pierre Turgeon during a World Junior Tournament brawl. Hey, I'm making a joke! Almost missed the strong box. 60 gil, man. So true, I don't know what you're talking about. In 1987, there was in the World Junior Hockey Tournament, there was a bench-clearing brawl between Canada and Russia and Pierre Turgeon, who was a very, very great NHL player, but this was when he was a teenager, so it was before the NHL, chose not to join in. Instead, he remained on the bench. People from the old guard of the hockey community that saw that held a grudge and kept him from being in the Hockey Hall of Fame for like 20 years past his retirement, to punish him for not joining in the fight as like a 17-year-old teenager. But those the old heads got rotated off of the committee, and then Pierre Turgeon got inducted this time. So congratulations. This one's dedicated to Pierre Turgeon. Congratulations for making it into the Hockey Hall of Fame. Maybe Alexander McGillney next. It is funny though, seeing like people were like, I don't think that he should have been kept out of the Hall of Fame for that, but at the same time, like, you gotta know, dude, it's old school hockey. If you don't want to fight, just skate around until you find another person on the other team who doesn't want to fight, and then just hold each other like this for 2 minutes, pretending to fight. That's honorable. Torgal, pull out the Google Maps. Where are we going, brother? It's an ambush! Hello. Hey, relax. Wow, there's never been a... I ulted? Well, on the bright side, like, they're all dead. Waze is full of ads now. I recognize that this is probably, like, an insane take. But I have stopped using Google Maps to get to destinations where I know the way. A couple of reasons. One, if you feel like a true citizen of the city, just taking your own like homebrewed route to get to a place. Secondly, I actually feel this is where maybe it's truly insane. I genuinely feel like I know the traffic patterns in Vancouver better than Google Maps with the real-time data. Which is like, doesn't make sense, but there's so many times, and I'll admit the observer bias potentially available here to myself. I'm trying to lock on to this dude, man. But there's so many times where I'm like running a little bit late. And I say to myself, fine, I'll use the Google Maps data because they have real-time traffic data. And then as I'm taking the route that they give me, I'm like, no, this is slow. I should have just gone with my own route. And then when I go with my own route, I'm always like, I arrive like earlier than when I go with Google Maps, man. Like, I'm not saying that Google Maps is bad. That's idiotic. All I'm saying is that, like, I know on my trip to daycare, like, where I don't want to turn left. Because there's some intersections that get backed up. Sometimes it's telling me to turn left on an intersection that doesn't even have, like, a light. And I'm like, brother, if you want me to turn left there, I'm going to be waiting, like, 20 minutes for somebody in traffic to let me in. I could just go one more block down and then get, like, a protected left turn instead. Hang on, I own you. It's definitely one of the worst combats I've ever done. Like, I've been hit more than I've been hit on anything, man. In this game so far. That being said, you are dead. Given the choice, yeah, I would always turn left, like, with a light as opposed to turning left, like, without a light. I feel like sometimes you just gotta recognize that, like, or at least I'm choosing to recognize, car safety is kind of like a numbers game. Like, the odds of you getting into a car accident on any given trip are fairly low. But if you really want to, like, halve the number of lifetime accidents you risk getting into, you could drive 25% safer easily. So instead of saving 1 minute by taking, like, a very slightly more dangerous turn, I'll leave 1 minute earlier, and I'll turn left on a protected left turn light instead. And then over the course of my entire life, hopefully that adds up to maybe, like, one less catastrophic injury from trying to pick up my kid from childcare. Sometimes I don't even like turning right on red. I couldn't agree more with you. I saw a great tip once where I said we should outlaw going right on red because it's annoying as a driver and as a pedestrian and as a cyclist. Someone said what I usually do is get into the right lane and then don't put my signal light on while the light is red, and then as soon as it turns green, I turn my signal light on and just take the safest turn. I was like, I've done that now. There's intersections in Vancouver where it's like some pedestrians are walking, some pedestrians are sprinting, some of them are dropping their wallet on the ground in the middle of the intersection, forgetting, turning around, bending over to pick it up. Meanwhile, cyclists are going through on the sidewalk, cyclists are going through in the bike lane, some cyclists are coming through in the other direction. There's a cyclist next to me on the road, and I'm like, my ass is just waiting until this turns green. And I'm sorry. If your ass is fuming behind me, then so be it. I'm sorry. You can honk as long as you want, unless you're going to get out of your car and kill me. I remain unaffected. That's a pretty big upgrade, man. Toronto driving as well.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something.
I trust most people here because you've already made an intelligent choice with your entertainment. I trust most of your judgment. I know that sounds like an insane statement, but if you want to turn right on red, that's no problem with you.
Ask one.
That's no problem with me, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Once more.
Someone said if you were at a deserted intersection and the light was red and it was the middle of the night, would you go? I know that this makes me sound like a little puss. I would stay until it turned green.
As if that was going to keep us out.
The reason is, like, people get in half, maybe not half, I'm making up a number, obviously. No, I'm not worried about speed cameras. It's just that what percentage of car accidents are caused by, like, overconfidence or being like, the rules don't apply to me? Whatever percentage that is, I can almost eliminate it down to zero by just following the systems that were in place to make driving as safe as possible. Even doing it as safely as possible is, like, relatively dangerous. So I'm at least going to follow the lights. That's why I don't jaywalk as much either. Like, I was thinking, like, I was crossing the street and the walk sign was off. But there were no cars that I could see. But there were cars parked on, like, the sides of the street and the other side. So I had some blind spots. And I had that, like, light bulb moment. That it's like the light does not tell me when to cross. It's like a young man's idiocy to be like, no red hand is going to tell me when I can or can't walk. The light is letting you know that the cars have a green light right now, so fucking be careful. So I waited for this shit to turn into the walk sign, and then I peeked out in the intersection, and then I looked both ways, and then I crossed the damn street, because I don't want to die to somebody that's, like, texting on their phone like, oh, do you need me to pick up almond milk or something like that? Because their ass is going to go to jail for, like, 18 months maximum and then get their license handed back to them. My ass will be, like, in heaven, hopefully.
There's no one about.
Famous last words. This is for the pot play. It's about to get real epic in here.
Big.
The mother crystal.
There. That's our
Like, I'm not suggesting that you're completely free from risk if you follow the rules. But I tend to follow, like, all safety rules. Just because, like, what do they say? Like, safety regulations are written in blood? Like my ass, when they put the fasten your seatbelt sign on in the airplane, I fasten my seatbelt. Now, I don't turn off Bluetooth. Because that's just crazy. Planes will be dropping out of the sky 24/7 if that actually affected things. But I put on my seatbelt because every once in a while you'll see a flight that's like, we had so much turbulence that people were cracking their skulls open on the overhead bins.
How did he make it out alive? I walked. We should try it.
No airplane mode? They shouldn't call it airplane mode. They should call it roaming mode. Because that's the only reason I ever use it. Is, oh shit, I'm not in Canada. Put my phone in roaming. Put my phone in headboard mode. So true.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Uh-oh! Anyway, that's like all I got. You'll find that that's a consistent through line, I think. Like, I don't engage in too much, like, unsafe behavior.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
In particular, oh, the door. Like, the risk-reward one that gets me the most is this ski lift, man, when people don't put the bar down. And I'm like, what's the point? You gotta put the bar down, man. You don't want to, like, fall off of this ski lift. You look cool with the bar up, though? You don't look cool. You look the same. You look exactly the same. It's like people who don't wear a helmet on their bikes, you know, because they're like, oh, you look like a dork wearing a helmet. Yeah, I'll be the dork who fucking passes you, putting out 2.75 watts per kilogram. Your ass huffing and puffing, just trying to get up Oak Street. You shouldn't bike on Oak Street. That's more... Not, I'm telling you for your own safety, that's more of a car street. You just go a couple of blocks down. Go up Ontario or something like that. Head on out to the Arbutus Greenway if you're just... I guess it depends, like, maybe you're commuting to work. Maybe you're not just biking for fun. I don't know. Anyway.
Stay down.
You're curing? Excuse me? Get owns. Never mind. New enemies approach. You wouldn't understand. It messes up your hair. Bro, you're 35. Your hair's already messed up, okay? Get over yourself.
Wake wins.
Nice try. Headboard mode? Roaming mode? Get deadly embraced. I forgot how to press buttons in this game. Never mind, I'm still chilling. I'm still cool. Honestly, take a note. Limit break me? A very good point. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Am I crazy, or did this guy just get more HP back? Anybody else want to take some frickin' aggro? Whiff City. When you see his weapon glow blue, press R1. Little pro tip for you if you're playing some Final Fantasy out there. Ooh, ability finish. And the high potion. Anyway, I intend to be, you know, like, safe most of the time. I try to be.
When I was in the Imperial Army, Soldiers
I wish I was high on potions. Dude!
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Me too,
Then again,
me
I
too.
can't say I made it and stuff.
Let's just be careful then.
How you liking Final Fantasy 16? I'm having a great time. I think the best way for me to think about this game is that it's like a Universal Studios ride. You know, at a theme park, you might ride a roller coaster that scares you, nauseates you, thrills you, etc., etc. At Universal Studios, you know, you hop into like a car, and then the floor falls out, and they simulate motion, and there's like a screen in front of you, and you're like half immersed in the ride, and you're just having fun. That's how I feel about Final Fantasy 16 right now. Is Bahamut?
Well, if it's a fight you want.
Oh, nice try. Try not telegraphing your attacks, idiot. Hey, come down. Oh, I've seen that one before. Okay, hey, come on. Ooh, get a little closer. Don't go up in the air. This is a non-lock-on situation. This is a limit break situation. It's a Dark Souls 2 type enemy. Ooh, nice try, laser beam. Oh, okay. You gotta follow up. Blue Eyes White Dragon? Is it true in Yu-Gi-Oh! You have like 9,000 HP? I would. 8,000? How did people even like keep track of their life totals in the high school lunchroom? Calculators? It's just subtraction? Yeah, but they couldn't have just made it 80? Like, they really had to go 8,000? Like, it's just... I mean, Magic the Gathering only has 20, and that's complicated enough, honestly.
Don't let them get away.
It's basically 80 because everything's a multiple of 100. So is it like... I don't mean this in a derogatory way. Is it just that 8,000 is a cooler number than 80 because it's big? Basically, yes. Or as long as they own that, I think that's cool. Ooh! Careful, it explodes. Yeah, they explode now. Okay, then you pop your limit break. Then you go straight into a gouge. You follow it up with an ignition. Then you follow it up with a frickin' ult. $18,000, pretty solid. Pretty solid, really. Pretty standard, really.
Where's he off to now?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Clive, look out!
I'm okay. Don't. Oh, never mind. I'm okay. Wahoo! Every once in a while, like most of the time I'm in combat, I'm kind of in my flow state. Every once in a while, I forget the series of buttons I need to press to do anything. Like that was one such moment. It's not dementia, okay? It's like there's a lot of commands in this game. Like, you ever be driving? And don't say no and gaslight me into thinking I have, like, early onset dementia, okay? That's not very nice. You ever be driving and, like, you know that your brain knows which way you toggle the yoke in order to do a left signal versus a right signal. But if you stop and think about it, it's actually harder for you to surmise which way you move it in order to signal properly. It's just, if you leave it to instinct, you get it 100% of the time. Actually, no. Maybe you're the one with dementia then. Because people with normal brains forget stuff all the time. Worst limit break of all time. Ooh. 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 Okay, you got me with that one. I think I'm going off. Dragons with freaking laser beams on their heads. Excuse me, where's my full heal? Have you died yet or no? I'm just gonna tell you, I don't think it's gonna happen in this game. You could call it clueless if you want, but like... Yeah, I died in the demo, but the demo's not the game. I was theory crafting in the demo. It's like being like, oh, excuse me, Albert Einstein, you're not the best physicist of all time. You got a question wrong in like middle school. Yeah, he was probably bored. Because instead of asking him stuff he was interested in, like what's relativity, they were like, how do you talk to girls? Bro, that's not cool. Albert Einstein was married to the love of his life. Okay, Albert Einstein was married to his cousin, okay? Whoops. You know what to do, boy. Famous scientists will never beat the I took my cousin to prom allegations. Charles Darwin married his cousin. Come on, man. Get owned. PB trackers at 18,977. Thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna beat it just due to weapon inflation. Like our weapons get 2% stronger every year on average. At least that's the Fed target. Winston Churchill married his cousin too?
Are you alright?
Honestly, I mean...
Fine.
It just shows you like how much the world has changed in 100... I know Winston Churchill's from like basically 100 years ago, but Charles Darwin like 200 years ago? No wonder people were marrying their cousins all the time, you know, before airplanes existed. You would only meet like 200 people over the course of your entire life. Of course people would marry like... They're like, oh, what are the odds? My soulmate would be my uncle's kid. Same thing. Wow, would you believe it? 7 billion people on Earth, and the person I was meant to be with just happened to grow up like 2 streets over in the same zip code as me. Wow. The world works in mysterious ways.
That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Maybe don't marry your cousin.
2 out of 3 of us.
15-year-olds on Twitter discovering, hey, maybe we shouldn't idolize FDR. Sure, the New Deal was pretty important for helping America get out of the Great Depression, but did you know he married his cousin? Not notorious working class president FDR wearing a clearly expensive white tee.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Potion me. High potion, please. I don't get out of bed for a regular potion. High potion? If they're gonna send me back here and make me run, you know that there's a high potion back here. Ooh! Thought you could hide from me? 10 bloody hides? Me depositing 10 spools of thread in a strong box right next to the most sacred artifact in the entire universe. You never know when you might need 10 bloody hides next to the mother crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreck.
Sandbrecky sounds like an Australian brunch restaurant.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively.
I get it.
The core's clearly made.
It's an allegory for their penis.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he going to become a large Ramu and lift up the crystal? He's about to go half-Thor Bjornsson mode. He's about to go... He's about to become Brian Shaw pilled. I knew it. This is POV. You are Jeff Bridges carrying Iron Man 1 and single-handedly kickstarting the entire MCU, only to never appear in any other Marvel movies.
Clive, look.
What is that?
It's Kingdom 80s. Bahamut? You will die in 7 days. Sephiroth!
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
It's Genova Mark II that you fight in the Crystal Caves outside of Nibelheim. I remember. Roxas? Torgal's kind of crazy with it.
Hold on.
I'll try lightning. That's a cool trick. Oh, he was not expecting that. The dude with the lightning spear threw his lightning spear at me? That's a staff with a pointy bottom. Staffs can be spears now. Any wrenches in chat that can confirm? This is what it feels like to change a fuse when you're a millennial. POV, you are my power supply.
I've been here before.
I forgot to wear the anti-static bracelet before I put together my PC. It's not even funny. But it's just... Yes?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh, let's get some frickin' French toast.
He's still alive.
He turned it into purple electricity, bro. We're screwed. Hey, come here. Watch this. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Oh, ready? Ready? Oh! What a whiff. Oh! Who's next? You're next. You're dead next. Killer move, bro. Does it come in Clive size?
It's over.
Certified Clive moment. Live Clive reaction. I got an idea here. How about something like this? All right. Why is this age gated? That's the other reason, like, analytics are pretty bad for Final Fantasy. It happened to coincide with Twitch rolling out the change where if you play M-rated games, you have to click I understand I'm 18 years old. So I think that most people watching this are over 18, but simultaneously, it means if you fall asleep during the stream, then you can't click the button to say that I'm 18, and thus you get zooted out of the stream. And the dirty little secret of this website, I think, is like at any given time, like 25% of the people that are watching, quote unquote, watching, are either drunk or asleep. So I think that it exposes like the true view count of people watching. What would win, a 7,000 viewer streamer or one little button you have to click, which is still watching? But you know what you could do? You could make it like that Netflix meme. That's like, Netflix, are you still watching? And then it's like, well, you don't need to know the next part.
That power isn't yours.
This is usually like someone's daughter, and then it's a picture of like a sprinkler going off or something like that. It's uncalled for.
But this is mine.
Wow, my freaking dice. Oh, this cold brew. The cold brew's hitting me so hard. Holy. He's going Ifrit mode.
I remember now. I have fire.
Oh yeah, I'm fire. I forgot about that. But this guy doesn't look so big now. Embodying Ifrit. Again! Controls for Ifrit are as follows. I remember. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Sorry. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna go off on this guy. I'll hit you with a fireball. Never mind, I can't. Never mind, I can't. Oh! Oh, it's not even that much damage. I'm not scared. I forgot how to read, by the way. It's a lot of damage, you gotta admit. Who the hell is Typhon? Typhon Lannister? Oh, let me get this straight in now. You don't respect Yu-Gi-Oh! For having 8,000 HP, but when you start doing 26,255 damage per basic strike, all of a sudden you're getting pogged up. Okay, so that's probably going to change my PB, I would say. Unending Clamor. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid the wide-scale attacks. So true. He was surfing. Everybody was surfing. Surfing fantasy. Shouldn't have skipped leg day.
It's done.
Good one. It's getting out of hand. 8 typhons. We need some kind of typhon filter. Somebody call Gabe Logan.
How many more could there be?
Little clutch siphon filter reference for you.
Oh, fuck.
Eight hours of sleep. Perfect amount of cold brew coffee. Splash of oat milk. New season of The Bear on Hulu. Me finally ready to make a phone call I've been putting off for 37 days. He's going... It's like he's giving vibes of the final boss of a fighting game. Where, like, the whole game, you were fighting a cast of, like, characters that you know, and then at the very end you go to outer space, and it's just like, oh, the boss is just like a big ball. Okay. Ooh, hold circle, brother. The music is going crazy, though. He's definitely going Elden Beast mode. Marshawn Lynch when he ends up on the Radagon fight. Elden Beast mode. Elden Beast mode. Marshawn Lynch when he... You know? Is this anything? Oh no, his clamor! It's unending! Okay, you hit me with your demon wall. I can't deny that. Okay, you've hit me with your demon wall. I'll tell you what, this is now a Final Fantasy XIV boss. It's a raid. I didn't know how to deal with that. Anytime I ever watched Kate play Final Fantasy XIV, she'd be like, it's really hard. I would look at the attacks and be like, why don't people just dodge them? But now I'm starting to get it. Katakamenu! It comes and goes. It comes and goes. Lovin' could be easy if your lovin' was like my dreams. But there was definitely, like... I really thought Final Fantasy XIV would be hard, and then when I watched my wife play and saw that, like, whenever the boss attacks, it makes, like, a glowing circle on the ground that says, like, don't stand here. I was like, hey, why is half of your static standing, like, in the circles? Okay, you know, we should use some sprinting for that, that's fine. What, like it's hard? Kentucky menu? The clamor, Jerry. It's unending. Kramer, what's going on in there? It's the unending clamor, Jerry. From Typhon the Transgressor. Typhon will rise. Oh! It's a beam struggle. To the roar! An ogre only roars when he's very angry. I have evaded you cinematically. Me finishing a set of 8 bicep curls with incredibly light weights. This is a Fall Guys song. Just need someone in the background going. It's over for you, brother. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen. That was the Ben's album cover. Did you see that? Level up. Level 24. The Breath of Fire. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. I mean, that seems insanely sick. 35,000 gil? 3,500 gil? Either way. I was just calling to inquire how you felt about your car insurance. Oh, dude, we're about to go Typhon mode. Hey, you blacked out. It's 1999. Woodstock's about to start. War on Terror? Financial crisis? What are you talking about, bro? Limp Bizkit's about to take the stage. Come on. We're about to fling mud at each other.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Excuse me, Torgal is right there. What the hell? Mads Mikkelsen?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Honestly, I thought Typhon was kind of sick. He shot purple laser beams out of his hands. And doesn't afraid of anything. He did transgress, though. I forgot about the transgressions.
One left. That'll do me.
I was gonna say it. Got a light?
Try not to talk.
I know it's hard for you.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Clive.
So,
delete my browser history. As soon as you get back to the hub, please delete my browser history. My dying friend giving me their HBO Max password. HBO Max, HelloFresh, Netflix, Crave, 55 burgers, 55 taters.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Jill, what are you... like, okay... It's a touching scene, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to have lightning magic. What is Jill even doing here? She doesn't do anything. You don't even know him. Jill is so cool. She's not doing anything. She's just... She's just here. Here we go again. Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them 3, The Transgressions of Typhon 2.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Cool poem, bro. Did you get that from Pinterest? Joshua shows up. He's like, hey, boys, live, laugh, love. Flame on. Bless this mess. Sorry about the heat.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Sorry for what? Sorry that bug up your bum had to die.
Do you remember me, boy?
Let's have some more champagne, Austin. Okay.
That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultimate weapon! You know what? Do you ever do the march in Junon?
Darling. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
You get that's one free
If
res.
you want him, you'll have
Pick
to
it
go
up.
through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
People with art school degrees versus Mid-Journey. An epic battle for the ages.
My brother! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
That's a little extra.
And I said no.
Try to take my brother as a vessel, and I said, no, no, no. I might be made of fire, but my daddy thinks I'm fine.
These are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Torgal, just back up a little bit, man. Ooh, ouch, hot, oh. Who touched my damn thermostat? You trying to heat the whole neighborhood, Joshua?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
My name is Joshua! Holy cow. He's imprisoned Ultima within himself. Certified Josh moment. Ew, bro, that Ultima's not agreeing with me. Yeah, I think Typhon just had some transgressions in my duodenum.
To my brother now.
He's going Wanda Maximoff mode. The ruins of Pompeii. My view cones. It's gone. I loved it. My heart. She's gone. No! The fat chocobo! Karen, no! What's he gonna do? Take the rest of your hairline? Viewer count when the mature audience prompt comes up. So true. So true. What? I mean, me nose! Me nose! This guy was finding characteristic! He bastard took my right nostril!
Gab, we've got to go.
I knows!
Not without this.
It's Ice 1. 17 cold damage.
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
They should have sent a poet.
That won't be necessary.
Holy frick, it's frickin' Titan. Dude literally became like a big rock to punch rocks.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
His... What is that emote again? The Willem Dafoe looking up? I would have thought that it would not get that much use, but it gets a ton of use, man. It's called Look Up. The Dalmekian Republic.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
One step ahead of the bread line, one swing ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can afford.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I'll take one unguent.
Unguents, ointments.
Oh, you mentioned the unguents, okay?
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
She hasn't done anything. You think she needs Tiger Bomb? Beam struggle in my head over what to say, Tiger Bomb or Icy Hot.
I wish you well, but
Icy Hot probably more relatable to my North American audience. Tiger Bomb sounds funnier coming off the tongue.
unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I only know Tiger Bomb. The Icy Hot. Maybe Icy Hot's more of like a red state balm, and Tiger Balm is more of a blue state phenomenon. I know him. I know him. His name is Victor, a friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalmekia from his hometown of Costness.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
She's gonna do something now because Sid's not here sucking up so much of the narrative. So now Jill's gonna be like, surprise, I got stuff to deal with.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Why do you hate Jill so much? Bro, why do you like Jill so much? Maybe she'll get there, but like as of right now, she hasn't done anything. She's been...
Sid now, and if anything happens,
She just pets the dog and like drops some ice balls on people. Plus, she's a total Mary Sue. I mean, we haven't even seen her eat a meal. How are we supposed to assume she's making the ice balls? Like she doesn't even have any energy in her body. Are we supposed to believe that she's just creating the ice by breaking the laws of thermodynamics? How stupid do they think we are?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Good one, boss.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us.
I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Hero landing. Yo, purple shirt? It's not a purple shirt, it's lavender.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
He's going sideboard mode. Sorry. She finally did something. She opened the damn door. And then waved her hand. But I still haven't seen her take a piss once. I don't buy it.
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon's Ramu essence. It not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets by locking onto them. Okay. How about, yeah, one of those. It's Panzer Dragoon! Okay, send it. A little underwhelming, maybe. Holy cow, they're getting zapped. Whoops. Send it. It's more of a stun, really? Just the one stun then, Pippin. Okay, send it. Whoa! No, okay, I see. It's a stun. Then you walk over to them and give them an ult. I forgot that I got rid of my non-ult fire move, so this might have been a little overkill.
Bring me his head. How many are there?
It's a lot to focus on, that's for damn sure. But you gotta figure it out like bit by bit, man. Like, let's start with something like this. There you go, a little thunderstorm for you, then a little ball lightning. You made Jill miss her spell? That sounds like a Jill problem, personally. The hell? I forgot about this move. And then get blown up? No? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Jill issue. That's a better way to describe it for sure. Okay, send it. How do we trigger it? Just like one of these? Oh, they just go off eventually. Alright, well, we'll figure it out.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Please.
They've brought a pet.
When that music plays, you know some real shit's about to go down. My little Discord kitten.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to
For every stagger you get, I'll give you an ooh. I'm going lightning mode because I assume... Horrible move. I assume that lightning will be stronger here because this is the fight where we've been introduced to it. Maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Seemed okay. Good pounce, brother. I'll hand it to you. That was a solid one. He's a savage. Classy, bougie ratchet. I've parried you. No, I haven't. I need to give you one of these real quick. Oh, he's crazy. I'm actually you gotta admit I'm a little insane with it. Note to self, whenever you don't know what to do, just use all of your abilities at once. Don't stress about the order all that much. Republican War Panther? Oh, you mean Joe Exotic? +2? I'll +2 you for that one.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
His name is Clive, and he could kill anything. Angels, ogres, demons. Jim Caviezel. Look what he did to my lip. You've been here 5 minutes earlier. He ruptured my cold sore, my lord.
Our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait.
My lord, where's me damn a breather?
Stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never.
You don't even go here. She's serving heavy Ashley Simpson vibes right now.
We're all mugs.
She's giving Ashley Simpson.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone every time you show your face.
We want a sharper image gift certificates, me lord.
It's all right.
The royalist said he'd give us a sharper image gift certificate. We won the staring contest.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
I deadass just saved your life. You were about to get killed in the center of this arena.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
We can no longer travel to our old hideaway. We need to meet new Karen, though, because I gotta upgrade my damn sword. Oh, there it is. Yeah, everyone died but me. Karen, here I am. Clive, you fucking cocksucker. Good to see you.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
POV, you are
Yet the boil must be
Jimmy
last
Carter.
if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Ew, Clive, I could not sit backwards on the boat. Oh my god, my motion sickness.
I don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Aroo! I'm hungry! Aroo! Yo, new real estate album? Yes. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after
New
you.
items are now available
Let's
at
go and see
Karen's
him.
Toll. I knew it, man. I knew it. Take me to Karen's Toll. Oh, this is Otto. I want to go speak to Karen. Karen. Karen, I can't find the batteries for the FF remote.
Sid.
Otto, just so you know, you'll never be Sid.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Does he speak in English? I'm sorry.
Bear, as we saved, showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
That did not make it into my brain. It's got stopped at the ears.
Gav's still off keeping an
Did you
eye
see the clip of Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 3?
back any day now.
When he scales the wall of the Vatican, and then he lays down on top of the wall and says, "Humpty Dumpty climbed the Great Wall."
Still can't work that one out.
Oh, man.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship.
Sick
Bury a
line.
nose in a book.
Yet this is where
He
she's chosen
doesn't?
to be.
I did, yeah.
And I'm sure she has her
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. It's real, apparently. I'm not speaking to you again. Tell you that much. Hello, Vivian in the map room. I'm Clive, also in the map room.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think
Okay.
that cannot be attributed to luck alone.
2020's media be like spooms. So true,
I'll have you
so
know that
true.
Only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Alright, I'm literally just one guy. What do you want me to do?
Mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, here we go.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern
Me.
Storm has
Hey,
endured,
come to board. Wait, my friends. Hey, can I come to board game night? Me. Okay, but you better not bring a game that's takes 12 hours to play and 14 hours to learn again. Okay, I won't. I won't. My friends at board game night.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion.
His name is Sylvester.
An altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
I remember they were talking
Certainly,
about
there
that.
is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins.
Basil.
The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
In
Who
what?
will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Ever play Clank? Twice last year.
You were
I
born
love
to
Clank.
inside.
Clank is a good game.
Do you not fear for your home?
Clank is great because when you unbox it, it looks like one of those games that takes 15 hours to learn, but it actually takes like 2 minutes
She
to
has
learn.
ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even.
Flow. Thoughts arise like butterflies.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt
Tomes?
to visit our resident
Isn't that
historian.
Michael Keaton in Spider-Man? I'd deliver it myself too if my name was Tomes. His name is Harpocrates? Really? Holy cow. Kurt Russell?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
A leather-bound book containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver. Here you go. I already read it. It was a little too prosaic for me personally. Your old ass will probably enjoy it.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Dude's too old to eat
That
dessert.
said, I have
It's a level of
continued
oldness
my
you don't see
search
that
for mention
often.
of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
That was you 2
Don't
years ago?
apologize.
I've
I'll send word
changed.
to our associates.
People can change.
See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more.
I can eat dessert. I could probably eat more dessert than you. I just choose not to.
We look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
He's got the championship belt on.
You're not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
It's like, oh, what? Did you check my browser history?
Keeps him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such
There's
thing as
literally one downstairs, old ass.
The twins seem well.
You can't miss it. It's right off the elevator.
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us.
It's
that
called a
night.
computer.
From some
Inside you'll find something called electricity.
remain. They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
It's nice that even though the hideaway was destroyed, they got to bring their doors with them. Because, I mean, that's reclaimed wood, man.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Yeah, they're on the
And
critical
it's good.
path.
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I would have if I wasn't talking to you. Karen?
Could Gav have thought
Karen! I can't speak with you, Karen. I told you.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship has
Read Gav's letter. It's just P. Reports and letters addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table. The Republic's play. Dude, Gav understands brevity is the soul of wit. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned on the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men
Hugo
occupied with the
Kupka,
defense of the
Hugo
they're less likely
Kupka,
to trouble us.
Hugo. I can't fight this feeling.
It's more than that.
Deep inside of me.
The one we've been waiting for.
Hugo Kupka, Hugo. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. Kupka, Hugo, Kupka. Where do something? I don't remember.
Cause for joy?
5 years.
Why are you good at singing now? Some songs are just in my register, man.
We might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon.
The problem is that most men sing like up here. I need someone who sings like, I like your twisted point of view, Mike. I like your questioning eyebrows. I need something like that.
This mission of ours has made me.
I can't do the Bruno Mars, you know?
But one thing has
You and me, girl, bang bang like gorillas.
Crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us.
Now
of
there's
our
a
very
damn
homes,
tip
leaving
option
more dust
when I pay my landlord. Make it make sense, Clive.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Yes, and?
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
She's rocking the one glove. Like the king of pop.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
That's one thing that got me tripping. It's that one thing that got me slipping again. That one thing, you know, y'all admit it. It's the one thing you do. Whatever happened to Amari? She only had one song, and it was called One Thing. Like, it's too ironic. She didn't die. She's probably hosting like the New Orleans leg of Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Eve or something like that.
To Sid.
If you really want to get a tribute to Sid, you should be smoking that loud right now. Why are you a jukebox? Brother, it's 35 hours of main story gameplay. There's going to be an occasional reference, okay? I gotta fill a lot of air of these cutscenes. Otherwise, we'll say, I know this active time lore. Who the hell's this lady? Mysterious woman, attendant to Joshua. We don't know who that. She's probably Shiva too, for all we know. Everybody in this game's got a monster inside of them. I got a killer up inside of me. I can't talk to my mama, so I talk to my diary. Well, didn't he die? He got better, okay? He's a phoenix. He resurrects himself. But that's not just Joshua. That's Joshua. He's been fused with Ultima, also known as Typhon the Torrential, the Transgressor, the Shaolin Master.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
Joshua got the Starsky and Hutch haircut. Owen Wilson, 2005.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Me when my friend is talking to a woman. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Speak freely, Otto.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh, man. Reminds me of university once. Me and my friend were playing foosball. And then, like, our RA came down. Like, the slightly older student who was, like, administering the floor and making sure none of us died came down. And she started playing foosball against us, I should say. And I thought that her and my friend were kind of hitting it off. So I was like, oh, I got to go get my clothes out of the dryer. And then I just left him there. And he came back, like, to the dorms 15 or 20 minutes later. And he was like, hey, thanks for abandoning me with our RA. It was, like, awkward as hell. And I was like, I thought you guys were hitting it off. And he was like, no, we're not hitting it off at all. She was just really uncomfortable once you left. I was like, oh, sorry. I thought I sensed, like, a vibe. Hang on, I gotta go speak to Karen. Sharon!
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Just, can you relax? You're still selling the same shit after all this time. It's crazy. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Whatever. You suck.
Oh,
Where's my dog here? I'm gonna use the forge. I would like to reinforce. Excuse me? 11 bolt? Oh, we don't have a flame tongue though. I can't reinforce shit, brother. This lowers my attack. But hang on. If I lower my attack... What does this craft? It crafts the flame tongue. Why can't I reinforce the weapon I'm presently holding? I don't have a Gaia blade, so I can't make a blade. Get flame tongue? The purple weapons go in order. What the heck? You need flame tongue to get Levin blade. Ah, so true. Sure, let's equip that, and then we'll get the Levin bolt.
Scratches, right?
And then I don't have to worry about upgrading it. Crafting systems in video games stay undefeated at not needing to exist. Sorry. Not the most popular take I've ever had, but people are starting to come around. I had that take in maybe 2013. People were like, no, crafting should be in every video game ever. Now your ass is as old now as I was then, and you're like, wait a minute, his ass was right the whole time. Donkey, donk. Dunkity donkey dunk. Donkey dunk.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled.
You got that One Thing song stuck in my head? It's a good song. I like when she goes...
Somewhere in the middle of it,
Fa-la-la-la-la-la.
vanished without a word to anyone.
Fa-la-la-la-la-la.
Ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was.
Hey, and I had Harvey's for the first time the other day while driving through Canada. It was really good. I have great memories of going to Harvey's. They don't exist in Vancouver anymore. I probably haven't eaten at a Harvey's since like 2008 or something like that. But I recall it being pretty good fast food.
To the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
Also remember
Complained that it was getting harder
and they brought it back, so you're gonna say this is new, but I'm telling you, I was there when it. Do not recite the old words to me, which I was there when they were written. I remember going to Harvey's once, and they said, "Hey, guess what? You no longer have to choose between fries and onion rings. Por qué no los dos? You can have frings. It's a little box that's got a divider in the middle, and it's half fries and half onion rings. So you get like a half order of fries and like 3 onion rings." And I was like, that's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard, because usually at Harvey's when you order fries, you get some onion rings for free because I think they use like the same scoop or whatever. Sure, take me to Martha's Rest. Anyway, apparently it's not that stupid because they brought it back. I was seeing ads during the NHL playoffs for frings yet again.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, here we go.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid?
You think this is slicked back?
You'd be coming?
I botched it.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step
I'm not
in the
that bent out of
conflict
shape
zone.
about it though, apparently.
All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards
Hang on.
Sorrowwise Bay.
Tomo wants to
To
escape.
the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Goodbye, Tomo. It's been nice.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
All come true. It's a
Be
goodbye,
careful out there,
Tomo. It's not for me. Just trigger slow-mo and let me be. What the heck is Green Plus?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison would
My
not be able to
melons!
sweat alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
We smoking that Green Plus? We double fisting. If you're empty, you can grab a cup. Green Plus quests usually upgrade your potion storage or something. That sounds useful. I could always use more potions to store. I'm not fighting a killer bee. Who do you think I am? Ghostface Killer?
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Did you ever do Edward 40
It's
hands?
them at the Abbey.
Yes, I did.
have to do
Back in the day.
Tell us what happened.
Edward 40 hands is where you
Shields, that's what happened.
you duct tape a 40 of malt liquor to each hand, and you don't get use of your hand back until you finish at least one of the 40s. So usually, like, you try to finish one of the 40s pretty quick so that one of your friends can cut you loose, and then you've at least got one hand to hold your you-know-what so you can go to the bathroom. But I know it's one of those urban legend stories that I don't know if it ever happened, but everybody knows a friend who has a friend it happened to. My friend told me that his friend was playing Edward 40 hands, and then he fell down the stairs and tried to use his hands to, like, cushion his fall, but then the bottle shattered and he, like, cut the shit out of his arms and legs with the broken glass. But I don't believe it ever happened, man.
Seems a step too far.
Everybody knows somebody who supposedly had that story happen. I just don't buy it. I'm sorry. I'm not going the right way. Don't you use plastic jugs? No, man, it's old English Colt 45 glass bottles, man. Each one of the bottles is like, I don't know, maybe a liter? Maybe 750 milliliters? I'm not fighting any damn hornets, man. 40 ounces. That's 40. That's 40 ounces. Like it's like 1.2 liters, isn't it? That's a good point. Man, it's fucked up that like in university, drinking 1.2 liters was like it didn't phase me. I guess you're also drinking 2.4 liters. Holy cow. That's a lot, man. If I do Edward 40 hands now, I'd probably try to do one in an hour and then go to sleep with the other one still taped to my hand.
No.
Wake up, eat breakfast, maybe drink a quarter, go hop on the Peloton, drink another quarter, eat lunch, probably try to finish the last half right there.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Literally, she's just doing her
Colluding with
job.
the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
I have 3 gods' powers coursing within me right now. What do you think you're gonna do?
Purge the night and welcome last.
Is Edward 40 hands against TOS? Yeah,
On these our
definitely.
How dare you speak those words?
You can't even eat like spicy food anymore, right? You gotta do like the spicy food challenge, but just pretend you're eating your DoorDash order. You're like, oh yeah, I'm really enjoying this anal fissure. Oh, and what would go really nice on this tortilla chip is just a couple of dabs of anal fissure. Ooh, it's spicy, but you can also taste like the fruitiness of the peppers. I eat it all the time. I love this stuff. Been drinking it for years. I'm crazy. Am I insane? They're all dead, right? And like that seemed pretty good. You're not dead? Okay, take the Cristiano Ronaldo. Imagine just being one of these soldiers, man. Talk about picking the wrong fight.
Is that all of them?
I think
Me
so.
when I have plate armor and my opponent's major power is being able to generate pure fire. Ooh. Oops.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
The Abbot of Carol Keep, the most overpowered red card in Magic Origins history. Hang on. What do I have equipped here? Gouge damage by 15%? No. Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. We also had, I never did this, and like I did a lot of stuff that was damaging to my liver in university, but I didn't go this far. There was a quote-unquote challenge at my university to drink 40 beers in 40 hours, which doesn't sound like, I mean, it sounds like a ton, but also simultaneously it doesn't sound like that much. But considering that you're going to be out of commission for like at least, I was going to say 8 hours, but realistically you're probably out of commission for more than 8 hours to sleep because you're going to have drank like 20 beers on the first day. Like that's pretty hard. I remember hearing a story about like the stuff that people would do to drink 40 beers in 40 hours, and they would like party one night and try to drink like 20, which is already like way too much. And then they told us the dude woke up hungover, but he had to keep going for his own ego. So he poured beer into his Cheerios instead of milk. But then while he was eating it, he was like hungover, so he threw up, and then he ate the throw up. Because if you throw up and don't eat it, it doesn't count.
Rosario will never be safe.
I don't know. I didn't witness it. This is secondhand, okay?
To Banks' age.
Oh.
This wasn't her fault.
North American college, pretty weird. Yeah. Yeah. Least degenerate Queens student. People were putting themselves through a lot of abuse for sure.
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
What are you talking about? He's right there. For what, though? Well, if you could get it verified, you could get a badge to put on your engineering jacket that said you did 40 beers. And then when people saw you at Ritual with the 40 beers badge, they would be like, "Whoa, dude, you did 40 beers? I see your badge. It's right under your Ritual badge."
But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds.
Is that a sack of gill or body parts?
So she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
I see. So the flesh will be somebody else's problem.
Taken the dust there himself and perform the casting. I'll get someone to.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely would not recommend it. Three briar clam shells. We're in the money. Come on, my honey. You ever see the 9 beers, 9 glizzies in 9 innings challenge? That's too much, man. That's just too much. The hell is this? Araman rank C? A bounty? It's the they brought back the Nemesis system? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter larger creatures. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him renown and rare materials.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I'm insane. I'm insane? Lil bro casted Doom on me? The hell's going on?
Get him. Over here.
Oh, get parried. Get gouged on. I hate slow-moving projectiles in character action games. They're so hard to dodge. Okay, get your embrace deadly. I'm so ready to drop an ult on your ass. This dude? Oh no, I'm Ramo. That's right. Now that I think about it, post image from your photo reel that says I'm Ramu. Hey, this is an image checkpoint. Stop. Post an image from your photo reel that makes you say I'm Ramu. No PB? Well, we can just go crazy on this dude for a minute then. He's like, he's not doing anything. He's serving heavy, useless vibes right now. Okay, you hit me. Congrats. That don't impress me much. What a whiff. He's like a little baby, man. So you got the flames, but have you got the touch? Don't get me wrong, I think you're all right. That won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That won't impress me much. I do like the existence of the Nemesis system, though. That's a name I've not heard for a long time. The hell is this, man? Get out of there! What Nemesis system? These are just bounties? I see what you're saying, comrade. Notorious Mark slain. Ines? It's 5,000 gil. There's nothing wrong with that.
You didn't see that coming.
I get it. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. You're right. I should upgrade some abilities, huh? Especially now that we've got Ramu. So, Judgment Bolt. Blind Justice. I'm not using it right. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that when struck chains to nearby enemies. Pile Drive. Pile Drive I can use. Let's level that. The Thunderstorm. Bolt is the best single target DPS. Judgment Bolt. Okay. I can't afford it. So I do not afford it. I'm going to level up my Pile Drive. I feel like we use Gouge all the time. Let's level up Gouge. You know what? We do use Deadly Embrace, but we could do better, I think. Don't even start. There's a lot of stuff to think about here. Don't get me wrong. Sure, you know what? We can afford it. Let's get it. Triangle will tell you what it upgrades. Yeah, but it's one of those things where, like, I know, like, there's different kinds of individuals out there, and however your stars and stripes align, more power to you. Sometimes on the menu, they list, like, every ingredient that is in a dish, which I get is good if you're, like, a really picky eater or, like, allergic. For me, sometimes I'll just read, like, the entree name, and I'm like, herb-encrusted pork chop. Say no more. I don't need to know that it's got jicama on the side, microgreens. We'll just let it be like a little bit of a surprise. You know what I mean? I don't need all the triangulars involved. I don't need to know the attack windows and the hit confirms and the frames which it comes out and et cetera, et cetera. I'll just press square on a sucker.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
There should be an I'm feeling lucky for restaurant menus. Like at any restaurant, you should be able to go in and say, surprise me. And whatever they feed you, you should get $2 off from what its normal price is on the menu.
The best off staying where we
Like
are.
if you guys accidentally made like too many Cobb salads, then feed me a Cobb salad and take $2 off the price.
No one survived.
That's the special of the day? Yeah, but the special's like...
I'm sorry.
It's usually more expensive.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's
Exactly.
not on my hands.
Well, I'm not paying extra for something
Cole
that...
said you
Just
cast
because
their
you ordered too
remains.
many fish last week.
That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Why don't you open that restaurant? I like eating food, but I don't like...
You couldn't have known.
I don't think I could run a restaurant. It seems like a pretty cutthroat
And
business.
I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
It's crazy reading like Google reviews of restaurants because it is legitimized the opinions of insane people. Like even the best restaurants in the world have reviews that are like 1 out of 5. The manager followed me home to my house, and I'm like, no, he didn't. Like you would call the police in that case. You actually just have like, you need to go speak to a doctor. Then you're out here giving local businesses like 1 out of 5 because you got some undiagnosed mental issue.
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes
You just
on
make
in that
hamachi
woman's
crudo
head's
every
job
single
was
day.
more
So
time on their
true.
hands.
Clutch reference
Right
to
now,
Surge.
I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Whatever you say, Martha. Martha, Martha, Martha. Valuable. Can be traded for Gil. So I should do side quests that have a plus. NL, do you think Drake got a little zesty on Rich Flex? I didn't want to get involved with this because Drake is from Canada, so it's like a little too close from home. But yes, I would say that, in my personal opinion, I don't think Drake should have gotten that zesty with Rich Flex.
Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
I think that Rich Flex tried to Riz up Baby Gronk, and Livy said, hold up, I'm the new Riz King. And then Drake got a little zesty on them.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
Who would win in a fight? Baby Gronk or the Grimace Shake?
Settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help him.
Sure. 20 green pluses, why not?
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me?
All right.
The pluckiest bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. I give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Yahoo! Dude is in love with the bird. I fell in love once and almost completely. She's in love with the bird. But sometimes these feelings can be so misleading.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Maybe the best White Stripes song. Don't at me. I'm very much a White Blood Cells fan. Elephant's fine too, don't get me wrong, but I'm very much a White Blood Cells fan.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
What's the best Joss Stone song? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm not British. I know that I'm kind of giving some British vibes because I'm playing a British game made in Japan. But I'm not British. I don't know anything about Joss Stone or Lily Allen or Charlotte Church or Girls Aloud or any of that stuff. I don't know anything about it, honestly. Take That. I don't know anything about Take That either, except Sam Yo plays them
You've been bad for business.
in some of his 90s rides or 80s rides.
To mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
I love the idea of a henchman who's like a spellcaster. It seems like so undignified. How about one of these? Because you're supposed to have like high int to be a spellcaster. Why is your ass hanging around with these idiots? I just ulted on them. And then popped a gouge that hits nothing. My kill. Excuse me? Huntsman? Where's Snow White? -2. I don't like that movie. I don't like that movie either. You don't have to like something to reference it. And then quick one of these to follow it up, quick one of these to follow it up. Get staggered. Quick one of these to follow it up. And then finish him off with one of those. That was close to the max. Oh, I was supposed to use my deadly embrace. I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. No record. Sag. That's still pretty good. Okay, he's got a two-piece on him now. Careful, he's got a two-piece on him now. Okay, watch out, he's got a one-piece on him. Has he gotten to the Cunnilingus minigame yet? Wait, I didn't know this was an educational game. We're proud to announce the newest update to Team Fortress 2. The sex update. Yes!
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Even the birds, like, why are you talking to a damn bird?
Do you know her, boy?
They'd be like, meh. Birds would be like, meh.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Gav?
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
The Sid shows up. So true. Mind if I drop in?
Yourself a flock.
Oi!
These are my two kids, Olivia and baby Gronk.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then.
The two most popular names in America right now for kids.
And the whole flock made it through
D'Artagnan,
unscathed.
D'Artagnan, put that down.
Thankfully they did.
That dirt isn't organic. Peasants love saying shit like oi. So true.
Stop to think our hero here might once have been
Me, when
someone's
I'm a peasant and something good happens, huzzah!
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 Suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
So what? What?
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by
And
me.
now, you ever been so happy you did 3 hip hip hoorays? I've said hip hip hooray at Jamboree many times, because that's how you
master back, I reckon.
that's how you say goodbye.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it?
Any yippies? I don't know if I've ever unironically yippied.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming.
I bet in middle school I had said the occasional woo-hoo, because The Simpsons was still good back then.
Oh, stay right where you are.
Riding on my horse, you can whip your Porsche. If you ain't got no giddy up, then giddy on my way. You're gonna take me down to the old town road. I'm going to ride until I cannot anymore. I'm going to...
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
I don't know what you're saying, buddy.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you
Riding round Rodeo in my Maserati sports car. So true. Shorty's got a habit, diamond rings, and Fendi sports bras. Riding round Rodeo in a Maserati sports. Gonna take you down to the... That was a good time. Summer 2019, when Old Town Road was popping off.
Now I get a proper look at
You ever see the videos of Lil Nas X performing Old Town Road in front of like a bunch of 5-year-olds, and the 5-year-olds are losing their minds? That's got to be one of the most wholesome videos on the planet.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been.
Those kids are losing their minds, man.
Getting to me, silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
And he's friends with Chiblee, yeah.
Take care of your flock for now.
Hard to believe.
I'll call you when I need you.
You click in the left stick to call your Chocobo. Your Chocobo, Ambrosia, can join you in almost any environment of the game that doesn't take place in a city. Chocobo unlocked. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the Chocobo. That's not the right whistle, brother.
Let's go.
When you ride alone, achievement!
Yeah.
Alright, well, that was fun. Now take me back to the hideout. I'm gonna hide till I can't no more. It should play the chocobo music. You're right. Donkey 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 donk 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 donkey donk. Bree doo doo, bree doo doo, bree dee doo dee doo doo, doo dee doo doo.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
That's Yoshi's Island?
Where's my
Yeah,
report?
chocobo theme, comma, Yoshi's Island.
No kind words for your old pal Gal.
Wait, chocobo music. Dunk, donkey, 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 dunk, ding, dong, dunk, eh?
So, you remember how quick the
Gold
Empire
saucer
was
theme.
to occupy Dominion after the Fall of Dreadhead?
Yeah, okay, I got it all locked in there, man.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a
Donkey
madman.
dunk.
So much for their bloody
Donkey,
treaty.
donkey,
Clearly, the
donkey,
promise
donkey,
of
dunk.
unblighted land and the world's supply
Dunk.
of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. Now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit using liberation
I know all
as an
Final
excuse
Fantasy
to
music.
declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the
What
Dominion's
about One
gates
Winged
as we
Angel?
speak, looking to
Sick
starve
Transit
the
Gloria.
Imperials into submission.
Vini Vidi Vici Sephiroth.
Eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
You ever ridden a horse? I've never ridden a horse. Nor a pony?
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
And Drake's balls in your mouth.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to ringside,
Oh, no,
Drake's
no, no.
Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us...
Hugo, Kupka, Hugo. You think I'm joking? It's a great way to remember the name.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
Yeesh.
There's a shitload of sea between
Back
us and
away,
it.
banana
I've
breath. What'd you
never
eat
been
for
much
lunch?
of
A banana?
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
No, not that one. No relation.
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Nothing gets by this guy.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Remember in the demo when you get a squad of two lads and they're named Wade and Tyler, even though it's the year 873 in a galaxy far, far away? Man, those were the days. Did you see the new Pepsi Colat shop? What is the new what? It's giving what for breakfast at Cozy? It's giving free shavakadu. Pepsi Kolachup, it's a thing? Yeah, but I don't even know what is it. What is it? Is it a drink?
Is it business or pleasure?
Don't flatter yourself,
Find those
Karen.
weighing you down.
Hang on, I think I could use some potions. Never mind, I'm completely full. Instantly restores all HP? It's 10,000, no thanks. It's Pepsi flavored ketchup? Why is it called Kolachup then?
What do you need? What do you want?
What do you need? What do you want? I'm wearing purple gears, which means I can't upgrade it. Okay, well, you're useless to me then. Because it's Pepsi Cola plus ketchup. Oh, okay. I don't know about all that, man. It's... Do you think God stays up in heaven because he's scared of what he created on earth? It's crazy that that's a line from Spy Kids, huh? Spy Kids 2, actually. I'm resisting a lot of temptation to make an Austin Powers joke. Spy Kids is proof of auteur theory, for sure. Those movies are just, like...
Do you think it was wise to
It's like
leave, Gav?
Robert Rodriguez's, like, psyche on the
I
screen.
needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
I want to hate
That he does.
Robert Rodriguez like so
Wasn't it
much.
Sid who said
He's
that
because
movies
I.
such as these are best left
Okay, I'm not trying. I'm not being that serious. I think in my head, my headcanon version of Robert Rodriguez is actually who Zack Snyder is in real life. So I was like, oh, I don't really like the movies this guy makes. I'm sure he's going to be like insufferable. And then I watched that episode of The Chef Show where Jon Favreau goes over to his house and they just cook like a bunch of pizzas. And he just seems like a really nice guy. And that made me like even angrier. I was like, fuck you. You should be more of a dick.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Me when I hate on Meghan Trainor? I know, because you can't just be a hater in the modern era, right? In the modern era, you're not allowed to like anything that's made by bad people. And the corollary to that is you're not allowed to hate someone unless they deserve it.
Come on.
You can't just... It used to be back in the day, people were going crazy. They were hating on, like, Barney the dinosaur. You'd be like, why are people so mad about... Adults would be like, fuck Barney the dinosaur, I hope he dies. You'd be like, why? They'd be like, I don't know, purple? He's purple? He sings I love you, you love me?
More than likely. Which is why we
Nowadays, you'd be like, oh, I don't really like Barney the dinosaur. Oh, really? Yeah, I know. Like, the show's not that great, but he donates, like, millions of dollars to charitable causes. So, actually, fuck him, he's purple, dude. You're purple? I'm lavender! Level 24, Death Blossom. Now we're talking. I hate people based on my taste in media. It's my most boomer-coded trait. Dude, I hear you. I mean, I wouldn't say I hate, like, Meghan Trainor or, like, John Legend or anything. But, like, I'll be real with you. You might think this is putting on airs. But, like, if I was in the grocery store and someone was like, hey, dude, check it out. I don't want you to miss out. John Legend is over in, like, the dairy aisle. Why don't you go meet him and get his autograph? I would not, unless I was already going to the dairy aisle, I would not walk over to see him. I think, maybe this is biased, but I feel like you're kind of a dick if you take a photo with a celebrity whose work you don't actually enjoy. Like, if you hate Seth Rogen, but you see him in public and you recognize him, and you go, Seth Rogen, can I get a picture and an autograph? I think that makes you kind of a dickhead. You took someone else's time just to be like, check it out, I got a photo with someone whose face I recognize. You did it for clout, exactly. What if I tell him he sucks afterwards? That's definitely even worse. That's not based. I would definitely be pissed off if someone was like, are you NL? and then they took a photo, and then they're like, by the way, like, I hate all your work, Chibley's better, I would be like, okay, bye.
Quiet, you!
Rude ass.
We're loyalists.
The dude's probably... You do that to Seth Rogen, the dude's probably out there just buying a pot. Oh, sorry, he makes his own pot. Okay, I forgot he was into pottery now. He's probably out buying weed or something like that. You're gonna ruin his day telling him you didn't like Sausage Party?
From the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
What did they say? Keep up the good work, you fucking freak.
You should have our full cooperation.
Hey, I've been watching a long time. I remember when you sucked off 16 cops in a row.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller?
What the hell is she talking about?
Welcome, stranger.
Welcome, stranger. Are you the only shop in the realm with the Gaia blade? Lion ass.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information.
They should make a Final Fantasy where all the characters sound like they're from Ohio.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-foot...
No, literally. What about an RPG where everybody is wearing Ohio State 2017 BCS champions long sleeve shirts and walking around foreign countries saying OH and waiting for somebody to reply IO?
The Black Shields. Just now. You've seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere.
I don't know what
we
you're
might be
saying.
harboring
How do you know so much about Ohio?
we
I can't not know stuff about Ohio. So whenever there's people, how do you know someone's from Ohio? They'll freaking tell you, dude. Also, they'll be wearing
I don't know.
Cincinnati Bengals 2021 Super Bowl losers t-shirt. Villager? Wait, this guy's from Animal Crossing!
Travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is
Look
a
at your
harsh
town,
master.
bro.
Its demands
What are they
great,
gonna do?
and
Knock
its
down your
justice swift.
empire
But
of
as long
dirt?
as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Do you ever see that video
Some might call
of
it
the girl
submission.
telling her mom they saw Jesus in
spare my
Ohio?
people the Viceroy's
Yes,
wrath,
yes,
I
it is a
will
great
gladly
video.
submit. This village will not become another
And the
East
mom's like, I forget the girl's name, but she's like,
Then we shall be
Sarah, you have to show me. You have to show me that. And she's like, Mom, I was just joking. Oh, man. Show me, please. Yeah.
These people live with a knife to
Oh
their
my God,
throats.
Mom. What? Sarah, what? They saw Jesus. What? They saw Jesus in Ohio.
Mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Man.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
A new ally?
before the Imperials
Bahamut Zero?
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Scallop Rock. Shell out, dig in, burn. Doesn't matter what oil it's cooked in. Sear a bit. See, don't cook it too much or it'll get a little rubbery, and nobody wants that because a scallop is like $7 each at the grocery store these days. Hey. Just relax, Fallen Hunter. He's living up to the name right now, sure. Oh, the rubbery. This shellfish is unpalatable to me. Scallops simultaneously overrated and underrated. I went through a period in life where, like, if I was at a fancy restaurant and there was a scallop entree, that would be like... It would be a pack one, pick one for me. I like scallops. But nowadays, I'm more about the fish, honestly. Like if I have the choice between a scallop and a sea bass, or a scallop and a halibut or something like that, I'm typically going... Whoops, I forgot about this. Salmon. I think this is like BC coded, but there's no shot like I'm ordering salmon at a fancy restaurant, because we just like the salmon is just falling off the trucks here non-stop. Level 24 bomb, holy cow. Hey, Rotund Rhombus. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. I very much almost got your name wrong. I thought it was Rodin Dr. Hombus at first, but I got you and you got me. Thank you. Hey, can I zap you to interrupt your bomb attack? And then just kill you, I suppose. Hey, get me out of here. I don't want to have Wicked Wheel anymore. I would rather have Rook's Gambit. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. I feel like Wicked Wheel whiffs so often. And then take me to my this. And replace this with Rook's Gambit, please. Thank you. Why is it still Arrow? Oh, that's Arrow. Okay, Arrow is the magic type. Okay, try to attack me. Holy, dude! Hey! And the Rook's Gambit cooldown is like negative 25 seconds, so... You know what? It gives us something to focus on for defense in combat, too. Yeah, no kidding. Any Greeks in chat? Athens is ugly, but the Parthenon was pretty cool. Wow, rude ass. So what did the Greeks do to you? Just be like, I visited your city, I hate it. Or I visited your country, I hated its biggest city. Athens is effed, trust me. Who asked? Get him. All capital cities suck ass? Hey, Ottawa's okay. You mean all capital cities except Ottawa, right? They got the Byward Market, the birthplace of beaver tails. You can see the Rideau Canal locks. Ottawa's boring. People who lived in the same place for 20 years be like, this town's boring to me. Hang on. I'm trying to use a Rook's Gambit. I guess I could just do this instead. Hey, come close to me so I can... Yes! I've Rook's Gambited you, I think. Do I have to be locked onto an enemy to Rook's Gambit them? Because... I'm not good at adjusting my lock-ons in this game. Ottawa has your mom? Honestly, Mouth, Ottawa oftentimes does have my mom. She and my dad like to visit there. They love to visit Montreal and Ottawa because they're relatively close, either drive or train ride from Kingston, Ontario. Wahoo! Come to Montreal? I've been. Montreal's cool, but like, I don't even want to tell you that because like everybody knows Montreal gets enough credit. Well, that's just how I like to travel. I didn't whiff on my Ignite. That's just how I like to travel.
Blood, Clive.
Is Montreal better than Vancouver?
And still wet.
It's better to visit for sure as a tourist. To live in, I don't know. I don't speak French.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we
People
are.
in Ontario always be
And
like, yeah,
still,
Toronto's pretty nice, but
would
have you
bear
ever been to
your
Aurelia?
Why then? We owe you our thanks.
Sorry.
You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome.
What about
lasting
Halifax?
dawn.
I don't remember. I've been to Halifax, but I was like 10 years old. I don't remember much except they had an IMAX, and I was like, whoa, an IMAX.
I'll show you.
I don't know, just get ulted on. I'm gonna use all of my abilities. You asked for this? Okay, I know they have a caster. I'm choosing not to care. Because I think me and Torgal can still output the kind of damage that means we don't have to care. Now that was a sick move. Look at the heals, man. Look at, okay, fine! You freaking caster. Yo, Jill, you really couldn't just handle the caster back here by yourself? We literally had like 100% of the aggro on us. Worst Rook's Gambit of all time. Oh, best pile drive of all time? Hit him with another one. I am the Thunder. Trophy earned. What can I say? I'm pretty good. Hello, Mouth, by the way. Hello. No Skylar. I am the Thunder. A lot of people say that the combat in this game is a lot different than previous Final Fantasies. It's still turn-based. You just take your turns in real time.
Who are you looking for?
So I'm faster at taking my turns real time than most of the enemies.
We come bearing a message.
Pull my finger.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our
Oh, hello, Kate. Hello.
They await you in all day.
Life is basically turn-based real time. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. It's real time when you need to get some shit done. When someone asks you to do something, it's real time. When you ask someone else to do something, that shit slows down to a damn crawl. Me when I'm waiting for my accountant to email me, what the hell's taking so long? Me when I'm not emailing my accountant, even though they requested a document 6 weeks ago, I got stuff to do. Pass me. Hey, what's the holdup up there?
something, boy.
What would you get on True Rate Me?
Death.
Dude, I saw the Twitter drama about True Rate Me, where they have like a rubric for, like a lady posted her photo and said, rate me honestly, and then someone gave her a 7, and the mod replied like, warning for overrating or something like that. That's crazy. And then they had like, so obviously this is a very macabre moment in the game, but they had like the list of faces. It was like 9 to 10, top 0.03%, 1 in 30,000, supermodel quality looks. And then like that on the first page, it was that all the way down to like 6.5. And all of the women looked exactly the same. Like the one that they had in the bottom right corner as like a 6, and the one that they had in the top left corner as a 10 were like almost exactly identical faces to me.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Ah, fuck us. What do you say fuck me for?
Learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Did Clive lose his brand? He had it lasered off on a Paramount Plus reality TV show where people remove bad tattoos. All right, Clive. Clive, was it? Let me get the story behind this tattoo. So, you're not going to believe this. You know how, like, every realm has a dominant? Well, like, my brother was that dominant, and I was his shield. Then I let him die. Well, actually, it turns out I'm a dominant, too. I have the dominant Ifra inside of me. And I accidentally killed my brother, but I didn't know it at the time. And then my stepmom had me exiled from the realm and branded with this to show that I was the property of the royalist army. There's no chocobos allowed here.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
There's no chocobos allowed here. Make it make sense. There's no chocobos, ma'am. There's no chocobos allowed here, just so you know.
Oh, here.
Hey! Me when I finally find a side street in Vancouver that doesn't say local traffic only. This is Vancouver posting for you. Sorry. Do you get like auto fines? No, but like,
The Lazarus.
I guess like you could or something.
To this place.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Isn't your ass local?
Let's hope my
Yeah, like I'm local, but I'm not local to that street, you know? Like they're not saying like no tourists can go here. They're saying only people who live on like fucking Balaclava Street can go here. Hey, yeah, it's Chips. Thanks for the raid. I got a stack for the waitress. I got a stack for the security. And I got a couple other blanks that I blank where they wear in my jewelry. And I got a couple $100 for the dude who parks my whip. And I got a lot more in my pocket. Somebody better stop me. That ain't shit. Yeah, it's Chips. Dum, dum, da da dum, dum. You know T-Pain? You know the song that T-Pain debuted on his Peloton ride last summer? No? Oh, it's
No chance of
one of the
slipping
worst
through
rides I've ever
unnoticed.
taken for sure, and I like T-Pain.
We'll need to find another way in.
I'm sorry, I just can't vibe with Camilla Ramon. She's not my tempo.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes.
Great emotes.
Strictly
Great
speaking, no.
emotes.
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit
T-Pain
town
loves
without having
saying,
to
I'm
walk amongst the
T-Pain, you know me. He does like saying that.
rabble. Lazarus.
I'm T-Pain, you know me. Something, 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 better make it 3. I'm I'ma buy you a drink. Oh, I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. Oh, find me with a gray Cadillac. I know what you're talking. And shorty back. Oh, oh. I know what you're saying. I know like 5 T-Pain songs for sure.
The good news is we haven't seen.
I like I'm not even being ironic when I say I like T-Pain.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I enjoyed Teddy Payne's music.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Of course I've seen his Tiny Desk concert. Because, like, most people, I thought that the only reason that T-Pain was popular was because of auto-tune. Then he did that Tiny Desk concert, and I was like, whoa, this guy can really sing. And then I listened to his auto-tune music, and I was like, hang on, I think this is kind of good. This is the millennial version of Nirvana Unplugged. Yeah, yeah, I would say so. Tallahassee Pain. He's paid my lifeguard paychecks, which is pretty poggers. With all due respect, what does that mean? He's paid my lifeguard paychecks. Are you T-Pain's private lifeguard? Does T-Pain sponsor a public pool near you?
Oi! Visitors!
No, he's toast, man.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Me when I accidentally walk into the kitchen of the restaurant when I'm trying to find the bathroom. He sponsored a low-income pool in Tallahassee and paid all the lifeguards over the summer. Wow, I thought I was making a clever joke, but it's actually... That's actually how that shit went down. That is... I think he seems like a great guy. Even if I do worry about the amount of alcohol consumption he has in his videos or his music. He's T-Pain, yeah, you know. I'ma buy you a pool, oh, oh. I'ma keep you cold with me. When it's hot, we'll make you cool.
One man fight like that.
Shorty, what you think about that?
Long dead.
Gonna give you checks for that? I don't know.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
That's me.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wade? He did something with his hair. Sir Wade, sir!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
It's JonTron, dude. Sir John of the realm Tron. Tron Funkin' Blow. If I've got 5 minutes till I expire, and the last thing I do is to curse fucking Tron, I don't think my last words are gonna be Tron Funkin' Blow.
We can speak inside.
Thoughts on the Costco crackdown? Excuse me? Costco crackdown? Excuse me? You mean prototype? But seriously, what's this news? No sharing of membership cards? Well, that's good. I'm an executive member. If anything, something that lowered the foot traffic of the store would be great, so my ass can actually get into the food court without having to wait 92 minutes for a $1.50 hot dog.
There is only
You know,
so
you
much
give
a
her. You go and you
handful of
give her.
aging
I watched
shields can
Fubar
do against the might
like
of an
3 nights ago,
empire.
Malf. It's still a classic.
But we've seen to it that
My
this day
most
has been
favorite
anything but
Fubar
pleasant.
is the Fubar I'm watching right now.
Late, though.
I watched Fubar and I said that's really good. Then I watched Fubar 2 and I said that's even better.
Out of the Imperial's
Then I
clutches.
watched Fubar and I said nah, Fubar is even better than Fubar 2. Now I gotta watch Fubar 2 because I'm gonna be like Fubar 2 is even better.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Yo. Super Senpai 69, thank you for the 100 months. Thank you.
Even knowing what I know about her.
It's 8 years. Eight and a third.
Her hatred for bearers.
No, I need to be clear. This is not Fubar on Netflix. The show with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's the one with Dean Murdoch and
In case you haven't
Terry.
noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That
I
much
would
has
not
been
watch
plain
that
since the
detritus.
slaughter at
You go to Netflix, you type in Fubar, you scroll past 17 ads for the
granting
Arnold
the Holy
Schwarzenegger
Emperor
show,
a new heir,
and you skip it.
Her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
You find the one with 2 dudes on the cover going like this.
I don't know.
It looks like I have no pinky
Maybe
finger.
she
I
can't
assure
bear
you
the
I have a
thought of
pinky
anyone
finger.
having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make
He's
ready.
wearing a halter top? Why your fingers look like that? What are you talking about? They're perfectly cromulent. I don't know why people always act like this is so weird. Kate, are you here?
If we remove the head, perhaps
People keep making fun of my hands.
we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
We do this every time? Well, I don't know what you want me to do. This is just my
Blood of
hands.
their next victims will be on my hands.
They just bend like that, man. Why are they like that? I don't know.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves
They're
shields
so
have committed
crooked.
in my
They're
mother's
not
name.
crooked. They're perfectly normal.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Jill's like, don't worry, I'll cast an enormous ice crystal over top of the monster that then we knock it out of the path of before it falls. Why are your hands
Very
bald?
well.
Brother.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
It's giving not bald
And
vibes.
we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
My dad, well, I've told this story before, but I've told all the stories before. Except maybe the Birio story, which didn't even happen to me. But my dad makes homemade bread. He has to shave his hands so that the flour doesn't get like stuck in his hair. It's just easier to shave your hands before you knead the bread than it is to try to like wash all the flour out of all the dough out of your hair after you're done.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding
Gloves
hills.
is a solution?
This will allow us to wage
Yeah, my
battle on
dad,
the
he's
bridge
been
without
making
fear
bread
of
for like
being
20 years. I
overwhelmed.
think he's got it all
While
figured
the
out.
Black Shields have an
20 years
advantage in
ago, you were
numbers,
still
see.
zygotic in all
They prefer to
likelihood.
fight in
But I'll
small
pass it
groups,
on to him. Don't
which
worry
we
about
can
it.
use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
Bro, I'm 27.
Until we arrived, that was your plan.
Holy cow. What's it like to be younger than Jurassic Park?
Changed a bit.
I guess probably the same as being like a little bit older than Jurassic Park.
The bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good.
What kind of question is that?
Now make ready
I don't know. I've just always lived in a
As you
world
come
where I've been older than Jurassic Park. It must be weird to be like, oh, Jurassic Park, that's an old movie. It came out before I was born. That's like how I feel about Back to the Future or something. I'm younger than Toy Story 1.
There is but one
That
thing
shit's
which
kind
will
of
grant
crazy.
them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
What was it like when Jurassic Park came out? I was in like the first or the second grade, and kids that I was in school with saw the movie in the theater, and they were like, it was amazing. And I was like, wasn't it scary? And they were like, yeah, it was scary. A dude gets eaten by a T-Rex on the toilet. I didn't see it until like 5 or 6 years later, I think.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village.
See ya,
we
loser.
tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, not got their attention.
The weirdest part about being like 34, and I mean, this is stuff that only comes up, you know, as you get older. I'm sure you have like new revelations like every few years. People that are like 29 are like roughly the same age as me. I would call us peers. They probably wouldn't, but they're in denial. If we're not now, we will be soon. But like for me,
On your command,
basically like 2014 until today have no delineation. Like, you know, when you're a kid, you're like, you have a memory and you're like, oh, that feels like second grade. Oh, that feels like the year 2001 because I remember I saw the Royal Tenenbaums that year or something like that. Once you reach like a certain stage of adult life, it all just kind of blends together. Like, stuff happened, obviously. A few presidential elections that changed the timbre for sure. You know, lockdown, various variants for COVID and stuff like that. But for me, basically, that last decade is kind of like one big blob of time that is just roughly contemporary. And then you'll see on Twitter, people are like, oh, this shit makes me nostalgic for 2015. And I'm like, we're still living in 2015 in my frame of reference. Like, I logically understand that it was 8 years ago, but you can't have nostalgia for it because it's like that's still ongoing. I know you're like, it's 8 years ago. Yeah, but like when you get to be 34, you'll be like, no, you're right. 8 years ago is like the same. But I think that maybe now that I have a kid, it'll start running back in the opposite direction. I'll have like more of a sense of anchoring to time because I'll remember, oh yeah, that's when my daughter was like a baby. That's when my daughter was a toddler. That's when my daughter was, you know,
a woman,
I don't know, older than a toddler.
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come.
Whatever comes after that. Let's just get through the toddler years first. Yeah, when you're a kid, time matters like a lot more. Like, you're a different person at the start of 3rd grade than you are at the end of 2nd grade. You're like, I've changed a lot over this summer vacation. I just ulted on him. Well.
Bloody hell.
What do you mean? Oh, you're so scared of the reinforcements? Have you seen what we did to the enforcements? Check this out. First off, we hit him with one of these. Then we get ready for a Wade's revenge. Oh! Waited then a hoe. Okay, some of this, and then just some of this. I can't believe you're not deceased. 11,000 damage, kind of pathetic, admittedly. Get him, back it up, wrap it up, I'll take it. Give him a quick little shock. Then you gotta hit him with... I'm getting my triggers confused here from time to time, I'll admit. I'm getting my L2 and my R2 confused. Maybe I am old? Old ass. Oh, Dragoon! It's been 4 hours already. I know it's crazy, right? Time flies. It's nice to dig into a game and be like, I see why other variety streamers do this. I see why, like, if you stream 8 hours a day, you're like, oh, I'm so stoked for like a new 50-hour game to come out. Because that's like a work week, and you just kind of like, you marinate in it. You're not constantly inundated with questions like, what are you going to play next? Go ahead. Oh! Get Rook's Gambited? Rook's Gamba? When you pivot streaming services? Okay. Get pulled. Take one of these. Get completely broken. Get limit broken. I mean, this guy's got everything. We dropped everything on him. We just haven't hit him with a pile drive. New personal best! Whoops. Okay, come on. Go ahead. It didn't work. Remember when I got hit by every double jump that this guy's crony did? I Rook's Gambited that, you liar. You hacker. You're just begging for a Rook's Gambit. One of these. One of these. I'm not doing anything. I'm standing still. I'm breaking your resolve. I mean, I'm killing the dude that has like a name and all that. And then we just got like random normies that like Jill can't even take him out. He was one-tapped. Jill, he was one-tapped. Favorite Stoke flavor? I gotta say the one Costco L is that they have Stoke, but they only have green. Now, I've only seen 2 flavors in Canada. I understand America has more. I am, green is fine, but I'm a red drinker.
Bloody worked.
I think it's called slightly sweetened.
Last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Time is a flat circle.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
We all got problems, brother.
The flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Stoke is mid. Mouth, come here, buddy.
Yet be that as it may.
It's $11.99 for 2 bottles of Stoke. That's 2.84 liters of Stoke for $11.99 at Costco right now. Let's call it a bargain. The best I ever had. Oh, but if you grow your own Arabica beans and then you harvest them and roast them yourself, then you can make cold brew for $11.39 for 2.8. Okay, fine, go ahead. If you're getting so much fulfillment out of it, then why are you in my chat shitposting?
A sound strategy, my lord.
Shouldn't you be out there like sipping a cup on your balcony right now, admiring all your hard work? Espresso machine, bro. I don't see myself, it's just being honest, I don't see myself using a coffee maker in my house where I gotta do like this. Or like, and then, and then, I just don't see it. My, evolution as a coffee guy was like this. 0 to 21. Why would I ever drink coffee? That's like 90 cents a day I could save and put into my retirement account. Working a real job in Korea for the first time in my life. Holy shit, I'm fucking drowsy. Drink as much coffee as I can. Get addicted to drinking coffee every day. Okay. Justify the addiction by trying to claim that it's a hobby. No, I'm not addicted to coffee. I'm a coffee guy. I enjoy flavors. I'm sampling single origin beans. I'm going to bougie coffee shops like Revolver and getting a coffee flight to really savor the fruitiness of the beans. having a child, holy shit, I need some damn coffee. Stat, I'm going for a volume play, buying Stoke cold brew coffee because they make it for me and I need every damn second I can get, realizing that I'm not a coffee guy. I just need a little bit of coffee every single day, and that's how I'm going to get it.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
If you want one of those coffee guys where they pour like a bunch of water into like a Newtonian thermometer and it drip, 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 drip. That's Corey. You can go over to Corey's stream and he'll talk your damn ear off about
I shall wear it with pride.
a vacuum filtered coffee pour over mocha pot French press,
Unless you deserve it.
etc., etc. Corey also puts his jeans in the freezer, okay? So don't talk to me about Corey.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now.
Why? Because he wears good jeans, and you're not supposed to wash good jeans in the washing machine. So to kill whatever kinds of bacteria are within the jeans after wearing them for a long time, he puts it in the freezer to kill all the microbes. And then places, I don't know if this last part is true, but I'm assuming he then places them inside a Ziploc freezer bag and submerges them in lukewarm water for 8 hours to warm them up to wearing temperature.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Putting your damn jeans in the microwave on defrost?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
They do be stomping.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
You promise? Little bro.
You would mock me as well?
I thought the texture didn't load in.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant.
Okay, it's
to
by
her
design.
serene
Okay.
holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy
Me and my
crimes
Discord
against
RP
church and
server.
crown, I shall have thy head.
Nick A30 delivering the script to his adoring fans for what they're supposed to say in the Final Fantasy XVI custom Fortnite video.
Flax wench, even in death, must thou plague me still?
I don't know anything about Nick A30, but I keep getting served the Twitter videos, man.
Open the gates of hell, that thou might
I already talked about the submarine one, but the one where he's driving his car in Fortnite Customs and he says, you got to think about how lucky we are, how blessed we are. Like, just think about it. In China, they don't even have the same internet. They don't even have Fortnite. And then it just cuts. Oh, man.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
It's so good.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, you could actually, and I don't mean this as like an anti-Jill bit, but you could actually, up to this point, have removed her from the game, and nothing would have changed whatsoever.
Inform the kitchens.
It would be like 15 minutes shorter than it had been up to this point, and no major plot points would have to be adjusted.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty...
She's gonna do something at some point.
Go on, sit.
I'm gonna almost die, so she's gonna have to become Shiva or something like that. And then she's gonna be like, and we're gonna be like, you saw what happened to Sid, don't become Shiva. And she's gonna be like, I would gladly turn into a rock for you, Clive. And then they're gonna pantomime a kiss, but they're not actually gonna kiss. It's gonna like fade to black. And then it's gonna be like the morning, and Gav's gonna come rushing in, me lord! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. No, it's okay, Gav. Etc. Like, I get it.
Quite what? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I know media. I watched Baby Mama last night.
For better or worse, I've been
Probably one of
charged
the
with
best
governing
appearances
this
of
town,
Karaoke
and
Revolution
thus must
in
maintain
a
the
movie ever.
illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
What about when she turns out to be a fembot in the sequel?
So he's told us.
You won't believe this. Jill was a
risked much
fembot.
for Rosaria.
Gav's
Our
like,
nation will be forever
yes,
Monet.
we knew all along, sadly.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo.
Isn't a galley a
Outfitted
kitchen?
for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half
No.
of the things you claim.
I think a galley is a kitchen on a ship.
But until
So you could
tonight,
work in
only
the
a
galley
fool
on
would
the galley?
believe my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
A galley is a type of ship that's too small to have a kitchen.
Your own, of
What about a
course.
galleon?
You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
A galley kitchen is a long, narrow kitchen. See?
Say no more about it, eh? It
I
wouldn't
told
be
you.
on my nephew's
But I think it's also called a galley on a ship. I worked on commercial ships. The galley is the general commune area that also includes the kitchen. See, they worked on commercial ships. I told you.
this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy.
Me when I find one person that agrees with me. I've been on 3 Disney cruises, okay? Don't talk to me about nautical terms. The stern, the bow, the fucking keel, the anchor, starboard, port, the bridge, the Walt Disney Theater where they perform the Golden Mickeys on day 2. The fire on Pirate Night? That's true. That's true. Which side is starboard? It's the right side, because port is the left side, because port has the same number of letters as left.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space.
Here's my impression of men describing the location of something. Oh, yeah. It's west of Maine. Brother, I don't know what the hell that means.
Monsters.
Men describing how they were driving. I was driving northbound on Canby. Is that up or down, dumbass?
Because once they learned that
Sorry,
the
certified
lash
Jill
would not
moment.
move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. happened before I knew it. I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Me before Crank 2 High Voltage came out.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
What? What? It's a good movie.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Anyone else think Jill is giving
To
Oppenheimer
live
right
on
now?
my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with
Love the shirt today, NL. Thank you. It's lavender.
And when you do,
She's all like, "Oh, I am become death, destroyer of worlds." Relax, lady. You make ice. Like, it's something every refrigerator does, straight out of the box now.
Clive, I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Is there? Bro has 0 riz. He literally put his hand on her shoulder and said, "Chin up." He put his hand on her shoulder and said, "Damn, that's crazy." Anyway, we might as well tuck in. We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow. Here be monsters. You best start believing in ghost stories.
Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
'Cause you're in one.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without bloody dust.
That's not the way I have to go, is it? Men really do be like, "Have a good night, I'm tired." Duckus! What's his name? Dude, Duca! Gates! That's goats! Goots! Goots!
And what can I do for you?
Gaia blades, huh? Well, see you later. Wait. I need to get,
Is it business?
It's business. It's business. I've got to get more potions. I think I got to get some more potions. Right. I forgot how to use the interface.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, it literally like there
Better
must be
all
like a
year.
government mandate. Like everything is
Finished,
exactly
are ya?
the same price at every single merchant. It's like trying to buy beer in BC. So true. Come on, I'm trying to get some 75-cent a can motor oil. Like, what's the problem?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Lady, you have a quest marker on your head.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
What's your favorite
Ever the
trash beer?
What will it be today, then?
Good question. I honestly
I need to know what to
keep in mind that they're all
soon be setting
like there's
sail
no
for
great
Drake's
answer, I guess. I'll go to bat for a Budweiser now and then. I think Budweiser is overhated.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit
MGD is okay,
But
Miller
then the
Genuine Draft.
made their move.
Like I would never go to the liquor store and buy like a case of Budweiser. But if I was at a sporting event and they're like, "We only have Budweiser and like Shock Top," I'll be like, "Okay, I'll take a Budweiser." I'm not like upset by it.
Its church does. But
this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and
Excuse me,
light lamps
Benedicta?
with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm,
40 and
Drake's eye
0 years ago.
collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home
Yeah,
of Drake's
Mount
breath,
Justanus.
and plucked it
Sure.
from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship. Meaning the Iron Blood will keep
Bloodhound
its
just
eye,
used his ult.
and with it,
Careful, he
the
can track your
foothold they need
footsteps.
to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest
+2, there's a
of
large
holy
backpack on
grounds,
me. I'm pretty goated at
which the
Apex as long as I don't
Orthodox
stream it or
crusade
play
shall
it
one day
ever.
sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
Who?
I'd say
I'm
you'd
joking.
be
I'm
wanting
joking.
revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Then, thank you.
I only hate my crystal and my mom. Girl, I'm sorry.
Much to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Hang on, plus side quest.
There are new villains being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad
Men
to
will
see
really
you.
be like, hi, my name's August.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know?
Anyway,
Barely got
I
enough
need you
fire
to
in his
go
belly
beat
to
the
get
piss
upper
out of him.
stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
If you think it will help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want
Talk to the woman behind you for free shit? Wait, is she like part of an MLM?
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge.
Yes. No! On the other hand, I could use some leggings. Free stuff?
Oh, Clive!
Sure, I'll listen to the patron's whisper or whatever. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. View your current renown level and accept donations. Respect. Wait, does it spend or is it like once I get it, I got it?
Here you are.
It doesn't spend. Okay, fantastic.
All yours.
1 meteorite? What a slap in the face. Would you like to be my ring berserker?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hang on, I need to go speak with Blackthorn. How we getting tutorials about side quests this late? I don't know if it's that late, man. I think we might still be in the first half of the game. Do you have an analog clock in your office? Yeah? It's 1:54 p.m.
Now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on
You remember when a chatter said, "Why are you glancing? Nobody's talking over here." I've that moment lives rent free in my head for sure. Like the view count for Final Fantasy 16 is not good, but chat's batting above their weight class.
What's so bad about that?
Like it might be a 3,500 viewer stream, but it's like a 8,000 viewer chat right now. Sometimes I'll be playing like Super Auto Pass, it'll be like 8,000 viewer stream, and it'll be like a 3,000 viewer chat. I appreciate people keeping the activity up. Small streamers are built different, man. I can't imagine playing through 35 hours of a game that's 80% cutscenes, and then like chat has like one message every 2.5 minutes. Like I couldn't do it, honestly. You're built from stronger stuff.
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level
You
work.
get used to it. Oh no. I know what it's like though. It's like the worst feeling when you like no streamer will tell you this, but they all feel it. If you look at chat and then you focus on the game for 2 minutes and then you look at chat and it's the same message that's like most recent in chat, it's like soul destroying. You're like, hey, if you had to choose a superpower for your dad to have when he fucked your mom, what would it be? And then you're like, oh, my 2 viewers just left. No! Just something to get some chat activity going on.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Destigmatize men talking about mental health. Destigmatize men talking about mental health.
Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts,
He's an ally.
his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip
So
this in
anyway,
the
I was
bud.
at the grocery store yesterday.
Couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Cuirass? Sure, boy, I sure hope it does. Yeah. Oh, we'll speak with Karen. Another problem that could have been solved by 2 people having a conversation.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
That's a good point. I guess because you gotta click the button to say I'm over 18 to watch this mature stream for adults only. It weights chat more towards active chatters because they were looking at the screen. Whereas, like, and I do this all the time too. Sometimes when I got like some admin work to do, I'll like find a stream to watch, and then I'll put it on my right monitor and just like not pay attention to it at all for like 2 hours.
He's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters.
Just like when you had the Amazon Prime Canada watch along. Oh, you mean when we watched the first 2 or 3 episodes of Alex Rider, available now on Amazon Prime Video, but in Canada only?
Tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was
Wait, is that
sighted?
getting a show?
Somewhere in Sambrec,
Came out
maybe?
2 years ago.
That was it.
I literally watched it on stream.
We'd be lost
You
without
weren't here?
At least you admit it.
We really could have used you that day.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best
Hello,
chance we
Chiblee,
have of
by the
finding
way.
our
Hello.
roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who
When are
it
we
is and
watching
where he's
Wipeout
hiding.
again? Listen, I insult myself and elevate myself in equal parts, I would say. I do remember one time on the Roundtable podcast, it must have been 2015 or 2016, people were talking about watch parties coming to Twitch. Or maybe it was on Check the Wire, actually, now that I think about it, with Dan. So, like, 2019. I said that, like, in a few years, the biggest thing on Twitch is just going to be people watching TV shows, reacting to content nonstop. And people were like, I don't think so. Final Fantasy 16's coming out. Well, I was wrong about watch parties, but that's because watch parties were integrated legally. So you can only watch them if you're from, like, the right region that the Amazon platform has the right to also stream to them. And then, like, there's a lot of hoops they have to jump through. What I didn't account for was streamers literally saying, like, fuck it, I don't care if I lose my career. I'm just going to watch, like, Netflix on stream. And that illegal content has now become, like, the biggest streaming category on the internet.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
I know.
Those that might pose a threat to our
I know.
operations
I'm a
if they're
doctor
left to
too.
roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
What is this weird boy? Excuse me, this is a Moogle? They say Kupo? He's talking.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. Or with the Blight and the war. The last
He did
thing
say
they need
slay
is
them
ungodly
all,
fiends
huh?
terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I heard a knock on my window. I'm just glad it wasn't the rat that lives in my barbecue. He does sound like R2-D2. Hey, you remember when R2-D2 spends like the first 3 Star Wars movies just going, whoa, and his head spins around? And then, like, apparently, like, his torso fixes the X-Wing when he's in Luke's X-Wing. And then in fucking Revenge of the Sith, which takes place before the first Star Wars movies, that motherfucker flies and he shoots a flamethrower. But we never see the flamethrower ever again in the... What it comes later in the Star Wars saga. It doesn't even make any sense, man. He used up all the fuel? Come on. Come on. The Angel of Death. Belphegor. Dozmare. Alright, what do you use the hunt board to locate the griffin? Don't talk to me, weirdo. This is a griffin. This is a griffin. That's a griffin. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. It's in Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sandbrecky. Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sandbrecky. Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sandbrecky. Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sandbrecky. Cair Norvent, Glorious Gate. You're Sandbrecky. Northreach, Lostwing. Or about, it should be around here. Westgate, Sandbrecky. I'm chilling in Cedar Rapids. No way! He got the Denver Nuggets cheese! Gloria's Gate. If you open the map, it's literally on the other side of that. Is you shitting? Okay, it's south middle. South middle. South middle. No, no, no. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Local map. Go south from Lostwing. Go to Lostwing and then head south. Ah, I gotta go to Lostwing and then head south. Fast travel to the south? What am I? A really good high school football prospect looking for a collegiate career that could springboard me into the NFL?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worth.
You ever see the picture of the LSU football locker room versus the picture of the LSU library? The locker room actually looks like a spaceship. And then the library has like a bunch of plastic sheets catching the rainwater. Oh, where the fuck am I? And like dripping it into buckets. Anyway. His ass is lost? The whole thing is built like a damn... it's built like Venice hold the boat. LSU library is the new drip king. So true, especially when Baby Gronk commits there. I'm telling you, my ass knows how to get around my city. I don't live in Lost Wing, okay? I live in Vancouver. Ask me how to get from... Trying to think of a landmark downtown. Ask me how to get from two Vancouver landmarks to each other. From one Vancouver landmark to another. I'll tell you how. No? Alright. Your house in the arena? From the art gallery to your house? No. Not those. Not those. UBC to North Van. Fucking drive up West 4th to the east. Then you're gonna turn left and take the Burrard Street Bridge. You're gonna take Burrard down to West Georgia, turn left on West Georgia to head northwest. And then you're just gonna follow that until you merge onto the Lionsgate Bridge. Guess what? Your ass is in North Vancouver. What if I don't have a car? Okay, fucking get on a bus at the bus loop that takes you to any SkyTrain station. Ride the SkyTrain station. Ride the SkyTrain to Waterfront Station and then take the C bus to North Vancouver. Lonsdale Quay. Just go ahead. Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What if I'm broke? Well, then you have my permission to hop the fare gates. If you gotta go, you gotta go. How do I get to a good sushi spot? Well, if your ass is at UBC, you just fucking go on West 4th. Ride on West 4th until you see a sushi restaurant called Hitaway. It's a little underrated gem in the Kitsilano region.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he...
Is Vancouver grid-based? It's pretty grid-based. There's lots of... most streets outside of downtown run east-west and north-south. Let me off.
Straight home now.
You ever been to Ask for Luigi? Oh, I've been to Ask for Luigi. They have great pasta. I think it was like the last restaurant I went to pre-pandemic. And all I'm going to say is the food was great, but I was definitely scared about parking my car close to the restaurant. I was like, this is... maybe this is the kind of restaurant you take a Uber to. This seems like a boss arena. Rank B. 8,500 gil for this guy. Hey, Lois. I don't know why it makes me laugh. Level 28? Holy Bursch! I'm still not too afraid. Okay, I'm like, that's my fault. Nice try. Oh, you got me, kid. Go ahead, try it again. I'm about to break your resolve. You won't break my soul?
Nice try.
Insane Rook's Gambit. I'm crazy. Run away. Okay, I'm ready. Unleash it. Thunderclap must be good because it is an insanely long cast time. Okay, you got me. You getting time and a half? I'm just waiting for my wife to get home. She's gone. I loved her. Now, one of these. You gotta make up for yesterday, 20 minutes late and 20 minutes of stalling. Excuse me. I wasn't stalling, the delivery guy was stalling. If anything, someone owes me for the fucking 20 minutes late, 20 minutes of stalling yesterday. I'm ready. Terrible move. Terrible move. His ass is actually kind of good. They made a Final Fantasy enemy who can actually deal damage. I know, I didn't think it was possible either. Right, you gotta jump over that. One of these. Oh, you gotta use a Deadly Embrace! Little bro forgot about Deadly Embrace. So worth. I don't have any moves to use on him. How about one of these? I need full HP. Oh, I gotta go. Give me full HP, please. $9,500 is embarrassing at this stage in my life. You gotta jump. Dan and Sekiro be like, you gotta jump. Evil Dan and Sekiro be like, no jumping allowed. Recycled joke times 100. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. A little Deadly Embrace for you. Your big disgrace. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. If it's clean, it's gotta be tied. Am I right? We got him. Oh, he's not dead yet. We got him. 376. Man. Can't believe I used the high potion for that. For new personal worst, It's actually harder to get a personal worst than it is to get a personal best. Because you're always trying to get a personal best.
Something there, boy.
You're never trying to get a personal worst. So the only way you can do it is by, like, blind luck.
Could that be our man?
Do you happen to have the score of the football match? Never mind. It's all fruitless now.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
You, like, save a dude from getting eaten by a monster, and you've never even met him before. It's not like he summoned you.
Do you remember selling
First thing he says is like, "You should have took your sweet Tom getting out to Care Morgan, Westgate, North Marchmont."
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a
Sweet
refund.
Tom.
It's not her who sent me.
You ever see the tweet that's like, every Gorillaz song be like rapper, and then it's just like the hardest verse you've ever heard, and then Damon Albarn, "Oh, flimsy Steve,
Consider me flattered.
where have you been? Where have you gone?" It's,
Not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk.
it's true. There's some truth to it. It's funny because it's a little bit true.
Glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but
All right, I'll do it.
I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he
Your lead is
sounds,
two
he'll know what
kings.
he's looking
So
at.
true, so true.
Sure. Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the
Twitch
trade
watching
and
their
whatnot.
revenue tick up 0.001%
I'll see that he
in
gets
exchange for
I'd be much obliged
chatters
if you
giving
would.
me $1 to put "cum" as a pinned
some
message
briefs to
for
make.
60 full seconds.
Will do. Thank you.
Oh, man. Couldn't just raise the price of a subscription by like 9 cents or something like that? It's been $4.99 since the Obama administration. We've had years of like 11% inflation over the time, but you couldn't just raise the subscription price by like 9 cents? You had to add super chats? Stop, don't give them any ideas. I'm just saying. It's $4.99 already for a service that doesn't do anything? Yeah, but if you're already paying $4.99 for nothing, like what's $5.19 for nothing? I'm just trying to generate ideas to keep this website alive, okay? And if I happen to make a little extra on the back end, then, you know, so sue me. Take me back to the hideaway, please. Which voice? Nails, 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 testicles, 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 testicles. Nails, nails. Streamers be like, I don't see why Twitch should get 30% of my profits from my hard work, their hard work. Watching 90 Day Fiancé while a pirated AI voice module reads text-to-speech donations that say, "You saved my life," in a Joe Biden voice.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
It's my treated leather. It's gonna cost ya.
You're joking.
Dude. A man when another man buys him lunch. No one's ever done something like this for me before.
But that if you were as skilled as you sounded, You'd have no trouble
A
understanding
man
how
when
it was
another
done.
person asks how his day was.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's
Hi,
tough.
Yao Ming. Hi.
And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is
It's Dijon leather.
even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it.
Look at that fucking
Looks
mill
like leather
work,
to me.
dude.
Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille.
I think his name was Tanner. Wounded Tanner.
There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
He's still staring at the leather, man.
To our chests.
It is Paul Allen's business card.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Now sell me a Gaia sword
Just
plus
don't
one.
expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this...
You talked about the oil before, man. Shut up about the oil.
A curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway,
I forgot whether I said it or not.
to be getting on with.
You mentioned how nice the oil was like 3 times.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
You didn't do
Thanks,
anything.
Clive. You've given me my mate back.
He didn't do anything? Drake Slayer belt design draft? Slay. Okay. You've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. I saw that.
Not saying fortune, do you?
I'd like to craft the Drake Slayer's belt. Unfortunately, I'm missing an Electrum. It's a pretty sizable improvement in my defense, though. Hang on, give me a moment here. I gotta check and see what's going on with my wife here. It's like I think she's en route to home right now. She's not streaming today? Don't let me be the last to know. Nothing worse than thinking you went overtime and then slash markering and realizing it was just the length of like a normal stream. Forgot I was a little late today. Oh no, Kate found the piss drawer. Okay, well if she's not streaming today, I'm gonna get out of here. I got some packing to do. I won't be live tomorrow. We're moving tomorrow. Plus, I don't even need to tell you. Picked up my daughter from daycare on Friday. Daycare provider said, hey, just so you know, I'm taking Wednesday off. I need a personal day. My ass looking at the calendar, realizing Wednesday was the day we were moving. We specifically booked it that day so that our daughter would be at daycare so we wouldn't have to, you know, wrangle her while also moving heavy boxes and dealing with the moving truck. Oh, sure, no problem. No problem. I'm just a little worm. No problem. Anyway, we're moving tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday. I might be a little late on Thursday. As mentioned briefly, until the furniture in my new office gets set up, I have to commute from the new place to the place that we still have. So I gotta go. This house is temporarily, escalator temporarily stairs. This house is temporarily office. I don't know if that's okay from like a zoning standpoint, but that's the way it's working for like a week and a half until I get a desk in my new place. Can we get a cat tower? I think there's going to be a cat tower. I think you're going to have a great view of the Peloton as well. Anyway, we should be back on Thursday, but I will be here on Thursday. I don't need a week to get a desk. We already got the desk, but then when we bought the desk, I was like, how soon could you have it delivered? And then the motherfucker was like, we're taking deliveries for the first week of July right now. I'm like, you fucker. Hang on. I don't normally have to choose who to raid. It's a tough choice. I'll send you over to Corey. You can ask Corey if you want to get a real question for Corey, ask him his favorite method for making coffee at home. I'm sure I did /marker. I'm sure that he won't be inundated with 1,000 people. Well, no, we were playing Final Fantasy. He won't be inundated with 100 people asking him how he likes his coffee. Anyway, see you. See you on Thursday. See ya.